Good morning. Good morning, D. Johns. Yeah, today is it's Wednesday, Hump Day, August 17th. It's gonna be it's gonna be a wild month. How's your day going so far? Oh, okay. Well, I hope it goes good at the doctor for you, D. Johns. So, yeah, get that took care of, honey. You can always come back and watch the replay. Be careful, honey. Peace to you too. Thank you for coming in, though. Yeah, I'm making some cigarettes. I've got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of thinking to do and a lot of stuff to do today. I'm just not sure where to start. Well, good morning, Jay. How you been? Well, I'm not sure yet, Emily. We'll figure it out as the day goes by. Trying to see what I need to do and what I don't need to do. Oh, did you not sleep good again, Jay? Yeah, but yeah, this is a be another major change, and I really don't want it to be a major change, but I'm gonna have to uh do some things. I'm gonna have to see what I can do. Damn, that's a lot of videos. I doubt I got 150 videos probably. That's a lot of videos. Congratulations, Jay. Yeah, every time I go in to say hi to you though, you're usually doing your sleep streams. So I usually just give you a like and leave. I don't wake you up. I don't go in and scream, "Wake up, Jay." Maybe that's what I should do. Sleep streams while I sleep. But if I do that, then those horrible, awful, stinking trolls will come in and do something in my channel while I'm sleeping. Plus, I just turned the chat off. Maybe I could. Can you turn the chat off on those when you sleep, Jay? If I could turn the chat off, I could do those. Well, at least you have a goal. So you have a goal. You got something you're looking forward to in life. That's what it's all about. But is there any way to turn the chat off? I mean, the chat box itself, so I don't have trolls coming in, messing up, leaving chat comments, and then reporting my channel while I'm sleeping. I was wondering how you were managing to accomplish that, because I'd like to do some of those. Hebrew Hammer, good morning, sir. How you doing? You know, there's a lot to do in this world. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was going to do one. You know, because the trolls will come in and they'll report your channel while you're sleeping. They'll go in there and do stuff that'll violate terms of service, and they'll go report you. You'll wake up, your channel be gone. That's the only thing I was thinking about. That's just what happens, you know. I'm making a couple of freaking some cigarettes because I've got a lot to do today. No, that's not cool, but that's what they do. Seriously. They'll come in. They try it during my regular live streams. I know they would dang sure do it if I did a sleep stream. Because I could do a sleep stream and y'all could hear me snore. I don't think I snore, but you could hear me if I did. Then you could let me know if I snore. Oh, okay, honey. Well, you better get going then. It's good to see you, Hebrew. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Jay's trying to grow his channel. He's working on seven. He's got 6,000 videos. Can't believe that. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I wish I had some McDonald's breakfast, but that's okay. I've got a lot to do. I've got always something. Seems like my life always gets in a turmoil for no reason. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, and you stay humble. You stay humble because that's the only way to be. Be kind to the less fortunate. Be kind to the elderly, and most of all, be kind to yourself. That's all my words for you today, Hebrew. Yeah, I think blessings come in weird forms. Maybe we should talk about those because I think I'm being given a blessing, but I'm not sure. A lot of things happen in life for a reason. And sometimes I always wonder what's the reason. But I probably need to make me a hot chocolate and some cake for breakfast. Yep, come on in, people. Come on in. I know a lot of my friends were up late last night, so they might be a little bit longer coming in this morning. I think I'm going to do that, though. I'm going to make some, I've got a cold drink here, but I'm thinking I'm wanting some cake and some hot chocolate. Yeah, y'all, it's a mess. Life's a mess. It really is a mess. I'm going to run out and grab me a bottle of water. Okay, I'm coming back because I'm trying to get around here and make uh, my cocoa. Make my cocoa. Mm, a little coffee in it today, though. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Okay. Then I gotta go up. Let my pup outside. Got to do this and this. Comb my hair too. Mm. Okay, Sam. It's okay, Sam. I got the best dogs in the world, you guys. Very best dogs in the whole entire world. My dogs are my everything. You know, they really are. Gonna do this. That in there. So I'm gonna get this other stuff put in my cup. Da-da-da-da. A little chocolate. And put some coffee and creamer. Don't need to beat a lot of coffee. Just a little. And I'm gonna put this other stuff that I really don't want. Raw sugars. I think I'm gonna start buying some kind of pink sugar. I think pink sugar is gonna be the best. Y'all ever drink raw sugar? Kind of weird. Kind of brown looking. So what you gotta do is, I don't know how you mix up a half a cup of junk in there. There's no room left for your liquid, but that's okay. I'll get it. Yep. And then this spoon here. I didn't get my dishes put away. I got them washed yesterday, all but one pot. But the problem is um, I didn't. I got it to wash, and I didn't get my dishes put away. But okay, it's okay though. But you know what's going to be the best part is the Joe Cool. Hey, what are you doing? Good morning. How's Phoenix? How's everything going with her? Well, everybody seems like everybody in the community is really having issues right now. I think our world is falling apart with the Senate. I don't know what to do, Joe. I got a big decision I got to make here real soon. And I just don't know. Something I really don't want to do. I like it here where I'm at. I really do. If I was going to go anywhere and do anything, it would be Colorado. But I got a feeling I'm going to have to go back to my property in Arkansas. Uh, Big disasters going on. Well, I've been letting Shorty and the kid live in my place, right? Well, there's a disaster come about. See, and that guy across the street's been trying to take my property from me. I don't know, about over 6 years now, because he bought all the property around me. and mine's the only piece of property keeping him from owning probably a good fourth of that subdivision, maybe more. And he'll never get it because he's tried blackmailing me out of my place and he's done all this other stuff, right? Well, anyway, so see, I let Shorty and the babies and stay there, right? When my son died, so my son's no longer there to look after my place. Well, Shorty has went and got buddied with the guy trying to take my property, and I think he did it because he thinks she's got some kind of legal control on my property, which she doesn't at all. But she may have convinced him she does, because sometimes people do that. You go, oh yeah, this is my place now. She ain't got nothing to do with this place. My place, right? No, wrong, 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 wrong again. And I really do. Sometimes I love it when people think I'm stupid, but then there's sometimes I don't love it when they really think I'm stupid. That means I got to work harder at whatever it is I got to accomplish. But I don't want to go back there and live. Oh, I guess I could maybe find somebody else to move in there. And I think I'm going to. I may have another solution, which means I'm going to have to throw Shorty out in the street. So I'm going to have to go do an eviction, which means I'll have to go up there and stay, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks to get the eviction done. Yeah, it's not real big. It's just an old ass mobile home. Um, Joe, it's really seriously, it's not. There's nothing fancy about it, and it'd be okay for a couple people. But I'm gonna have to call you later, and tell you in private what the other part that's going on. Okay? But the only the only rule I gave this bitch, you know, to allow her to stay there, not have to pay rent. She don't have to pay me rent. The only rule I gave her was that I didn't want that fucking psycho neighbor anywhere near my fucking property. I didn't want him. I don't want him on my property. I don't want him inside the fence. I don't want him touching my fence. I don't want him near it. Oh, that's cool. I may have to be talking to you guys. My son started some projects before he passed away, before he drowned or whatever. And, he was building some decks. He's got all the lumber and material and stuff there to do the building. There's still some like repairs, minor repairs to be done. He got the majority of them finished. It's not too bad. I knew Shorty couldn't fix that when she busted that water. She busted a water pipe here a couple weeks ago, right after I left. I mean, what idiot tries to turn a water spigot off with her fucking feet? Okay. Well, she gets it fixed, right? I'm trying to figure out how she gets it fixed because she don't even know how to fix shit. No, she was getting that psycho neighbor to come over and fix it for her. So, you know, hmm. Well, we're gonna have to talk, Joe. Seriously. I mean, the only thing she had to do was pay the electric bill and the trash bill. You know, in which I'd been keeping them paid, but She don't appreciate nothing. And she's doing the one thing that I told her, not ask her, I told her. I don't want that bastard nowhere near my property, nowhere near it. Well, I got a feeling she's been fucking him to get him to do things for her. She was probably fucking him before my son died. Probably why he didn't want to live with her. He didn't live there with her. She just lived there by herself. I only let her move in there because she had my grandbaby. But my grandbaby is over in my daughter's care right now, and she's gonna try to see what she can do about that. Yeah, Shorty, she cut off her nose to spite her fucking face. Is what she did. The girl had it made. She had it made in the fucking shade. She's too stupid to realize it. Are you getting a place to live is hard nowadays. I don't care what kind of shape it's in. I'll talk to y'all later. When I'm not on live stream, I can let you know every little details going on, and then you can help me see what I need to do. Because I got a feeling I need to make another trip back to Arkansas real quick. Yeah, that'd be good, Joe. Really, yeah, we took her car away from her too. Mm, she's got no car no more. Well, the car's on my property. My daughter's got the keys to it, and we was letting her drive the car so she'd have a way to take the baby back and forth to the doctor and all that stuff, right? But she's lost privileges of that now too. She ain't getting no car. She ain't getting nothing. No, because I know what that psycho neighbor's going to do. He'll do like he did when I went to jail, Joe. He went out there and he took my fence down. He was taking my fence down, both ends of my property, because he bought property on both sides of me. He even stole my fucking mailbox. I mean, what kind of psycho nutcase steals your fucking mailbox unless he's going to put it up on one of his other properties? More than kind, Joe. More than kind. Me and my family both. I gave her a place to live. We've been allowing her to drive my son's car since he passed away, so she would have a vehicle. Yeah, the bitch is just pure stupid. She's the one that come on YouTube while I was on a live stream one day and told everybody how she was getting abused and beat up and starved to death and all this shit. And bitch was lying out her fucking truth. I just let the trolls, of course they were all hounding me about it. I just let them run with it because I didn't give a fuck. Mm. I'm eating cake and hot chocolate and with coffee in it, and it's a pretty good cake. It's a chocolate espresso swirl cake. Really good. Because I'm quite happy here in Oklahoma, and if I wasn't here, I would be happier actually in Colorado. But I'm not happy. I don't want to be in Arkansas. And I'm still working on those motions there. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what they say. I got a motion in. Hey, Tupac. Oh yeah. Oh no. She just wanted to stir shit up and get my haters hating me. I mean, that's the kind of shit she does. There's plenty of food in that house. Nobody was abusing her. Wasn't nobody there but me. Told him my son was abusing her. He don't even come around her. He hadn't been around her in weeks. Wasn't nobody abusing her stupidity ass. I kept telling them. Of course, they don't believe it, you know. Well, my son's a child abuser or a woman abuser, and and I'm letting it go on, and I'm putting her out. Yeah, I'm gonna put that bitch out by the hair of her fucking head. My daughter had to whoop her ass twice back when I was in Arkansas. I'm not kidding. Right around this time my son died. Because the bitch keeps showing her stupidity. She don't realize my family ain't gonna take fuck off her stupid ass. She'll get that ass whooped every day of her life for the rest of her fucking life if she keeps on. I mean, we OG is a motherfucker, Joe. We straight up hood rats. I told you that before. Mm. I'll take two humps, Tupac. Yeah, and Tally and them. Oh, they was having a good old stream yesterday. See, they still think my property got took away from me, which they're stupid, right? And of course, it hasn't. They can't take it. They can't touch anything. I own it free and clear. My God, I paid cash for it. I pay all the taxes on it. There's nothing. There's nothing they can do. So I was up all night last night trying to figure out what I should do, what I shouldn't do. I don't know. I don't know if I should go back there and I mean the doors are locked already. She can't get back in. She don't have the car. She ain't got the keys to the car. And if she touches that car, we can charge her with theft. Not that she cares. Yeah, Tupac, don't ever become a property owner. It's a fucking headache. Yep, they're all the ladies want a hump. A hump, hump, humpty humpty hump, and a hump, hump, humpty hump, bump, bump. You got to wiggle that ass. You got to shake it back and forth. You got to pop it in and out. Yeah, see, these people they don't even know how to dance, Tupac. I'm not kidding. These people in this community, they have no rhythm and they do not even know how to dance. And I'm an old ass bitch, and I guarantee you I could dance way better than any of them. That's why a lot of them get mad at me, Tupac, and they get jealous because I am an old ass woman. I really am, honey. But I got more moves than fucking X-Lax. I love to dance. I just want to be happy. I just want to dance, and I want to go to street festivals and fairs and carnivals and walk up and down the street. I want to go to bike rallies and beaches, and that's all. That's what I want to do. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Yeah, I'll have to text it to her, Joe. Yeah, because I'm not letting my trolls and haters get my addresses. I don't want them bitches sending the cops here every other day. telling them I did something that I didn't do, because they would, because that's what they do. Yeah, I'll text it to her. I'll let y'all know where I'm at. I'm not too far from Broken Bow. Let's put it that way. I'll text her later. Are you still in Oklahoma? Are you close by? Yeah, I've got some plans for that place for later on in the future, but I don't want to have to start on them now. But the place in Arkansas, I mean, yeah, it's my place in Arkansas that's, um, where I'm having issues, and I'm going to have to go back there and keep everybody straight and keep them off my place, or they're going to destroy it. Hey, Miranda, good day, girl. How you been? How's everything moving in your life? Mine's like a drama hole every fucking day. I wake up every day to a new fucking drama. But my life has always been that way. So I expect nothing less, you know? Because eventually I'm either going to find me some property in Colorado, or I'm probably going to end up uh, living out on my property in Arizona. But I'm not sure which, because I haven't found any property in Colorado yet. But all I'm doing is protecting my property from that psycho neighbor across the street. He will never have that property for any price, and it ain't got nothing on it but an old ass mobile home. But I wouldn't sell it to him for $1 million. I wouldn't. He will never touch that property. There's too many people that wants it too bad. There's a reason they're wanting it. Because see, I'm thinking what they're doing, because I've got the best lot in that whole subdivision. It's up on a hill. And I'm thinking they're thinking about probably putting condos down there, because I'm right there. I'm not on the water, but I'm right just 5 minutes from the lake itself. So if a condo, if a condo got built on my property, it would have full lake view, lake access too. Also, you know, I mean, I got pretty good stuff there. I've had the place uh 22 years now. I've owned it. I think 22 years I've owned it now, Joe. Yeah, Tally and Sam, I love to watch them get all riled up. For some reason, they think my property was taken from me, or closed down, or whatever. I don't know. Condemned. Condemned, I think is the word they were using. Condemned. They have no idea what's going on nowhere. They have no idea in a motherfucker where. But old Tally and Sam, they could sure invent some stories, though. I kind of enjoy the stories. That's why I just keep shut about it, let them think it's been condemned. Hey, Freeside. Good morning, honey. But I've got some other plans, that would actually work out even better money wise. So I'm not going to sell the place. That's never going to be done. Never going to be sold. So I got to try to figure out how I'm gonna get Shorty stuff out of there. I could get it out and put it in a storage shed. Take it out, just go put it in a storage shed, and then when she gets out, it's up to her to pay the bill to get it out. She don't want her stuff, then she don't have to pay the bill to get it out. Because I know what she's been doing. She's been selling my son's stuff off that she has no rights to. She had no rights to anything. When my son passed away, she's on the bottom of the totem pole. She got nothing. She gets nothing, and that's how it is. Out of the goodness of my heart, I was letting her fucking live there. Well, things are changing now, and my goodness of my heart has depleted. My heart is out of pumping blood, and I'm not as nice as I used to be. Let's put it that way. You know all the shit I've been through, Joe. Seriously. And uh, psycho neighbor had his fingers in that pie the whole time because he was wanting me in prison, thinking that the taxes wasn't going to get paid on my property and he's going to take it over. Well, that didn't happen, and that didn't happen. It wouldn't have been that way anyway because my daughter would have paid the taxes and would have paid. There's not that much on it anyway, so my daughter would have paid everything just to keep him from getting it because that's my only thing I'm leaving in my will in life is that son of a bitch never ever gets my property. Never. He's done everything in the world that he can think of. Uh, Bitch keeps threatening. He's threatened to take me to court so many times it ain't funny. But you know what? I took him to court a few times. He ain't took me once yet, but he keeps threatening. I go, well, take me to court, bitch. Shit, I love going to motherfucking court. But anyway, I've taken him to court, cost him a lot of money too, for them fancy ass lawyers he's had to hire. Every time he fucks with me, I cost him money. More money right out of that pocket. He hates it. I'll keep costing him money because it's the only way to get to him is through his fucking wallet. He ain't even rich. But I've taken him to court a few times. But he keeps threatening me. I keep telling him, take me to court, bitch. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm going to take you to court. I'm going to take you to court. Well, take me to court. Instead, I took him to court, okay? That's who got took to court. I took him. Go look at the records. It's on my fucking uh, freaking whatever you call that, my criminal record page. It's all there. That psycho neighbor across the road, country. No, he thinks. See, I've been letting Shorty live there because she's got my grandbaby. Well, my daughter's got the baby right now. She ain't even got the baby. We took the car away from her. She ain't even got a car anymore. Then we let her drive the car. We gave her a car, gave her a free place to live. We did everything in the world for her. But she's a whore. It's all she's ever going to be. She ain't never going to be nothing less. And she's dragging that psycho neighbor that I do not. I told her it was the only rule I had. I don't give a fuck what she did there. But I didn't want that fucking piece of shit on my property, near my property, around my property. And that was the only rule I gave her. I mean, how hard is it to keep that one rule up? Well, she didn't do it. She didn't do it. So now she's not got nothing. She ain't got a home. She ain't got a car. She ain't got a kid now. Dumb bitch. So we're gonna push her. We're gonna push her. We're gonna get full custody of that baby. She's losing the baby. She ain't gonna have the kid. She ain't gonna have no house. She's already lost that. The kid, it's locked up. We got the keys to it. I got a set. My daughter's got a set. Yeah, I'm being a bitch, country. So I'm fixing to probably here. I don't know. The end of the month. I wasn't going to go back uh, to um, Arkansas because I wanted to spend my birthday here next month with my daughter. Well, I got a feeling I'm going to have to be in Arkansas. But that's okay, people. I'm very well protected. I'm not worried about nobody hurting me or bothering me at all. I just don't want that son of a bitch honoring my property. He's the one that, when I went to jail, country, he's the one that tore my fence down on both ends of my property and stole my mailbox. I'm telling, he's probably got half my shit over in that pole barn right over in his fucking yard. He got raided too, though. I thought that was funnier than fuck. Hey, I got raided. He got raided. They tore his place a motherfucking part over there. So he wasn't no Mr. Innocent. He's tied into that shit somehow. I wasn't even involved in it. I was just there to collect my damn rent. with the way the rent prices are going up, you know, shit, you can't even rent a place anywhere for under $1,000. I'm gonna talk to see if I got to get her stuff out of there though. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to go up there, work my ass off yet again, and clean that motherfucking place out yet again, and take all the stuff that's mine and try to find somewhere in my shed to put it. I need to get that shed moved down here. Well, I'll tell you what she did when I was there, country. Well, I needed to get some stuff out of my shed, right? So I needed to be able to, wheel it on the dolly and get it through the gate. So you know what the dumb bitch did? Took one of my damn cedar, what do you call those, picket fence panels, which are like 8 foot tall and 12 foot wide, and she put it right in the walkway. She did that when I was moving out too. When I was moving my stuff out to let them move in, she did the same thing then. She blocked my walkway so I couldn't get through there with my stuff, which made it exceptionally hard. That's right, Sam. I'm going to take everything. Bitch ain't going to have fucking nothing. You want to go take her? She don't want to live in your car. She don't want to live in your stinkmobile, Sam. That's Sam, by the way. But it's her own fault. It's her own stupidity. It's her own stupidity. Hell, if my daughter hadn't have been there last night, the baby would be in CPS right now. So I don't want to hear it, Sam. At least the baby's being in the family. It's in the family, being taken care of really well. Believe me, that baby will never want for nothing. Never. Maybe my son. That's what my son wants. I know he's wanting something. So anything else you want to spew, Sam? See, you think I don't have my property. That's where you're wrong. Well, Sam is the one going around telling everybody, him and Tally, that, oh, my property was condemned and they took it away from me and I no longer have it and blah, 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 with his lies. See, Sam, you don't know fuck all. Why don't you just call the tax office and ask them who owns that property, huh? Y'all got the address. I know you can call and find out who owns it. You'll find out, guess who owns it? Me. Me and my daughter right here. Our names are on the deed. I put her name on there so nobody could never take it away from me and nobody could ever take it away from her. And she's never going to let Psycho Neighbor have it ever for any reason at any cost. Hey, Tom. How you doing, Tom? Well, she needs to learn how to grow up and be a fucking grown up adult. You know, that baby's more important than her or anything about her. And she's um probably she's in another county by now, I'm sure. Yeah, standing at the gas pumps with a baby in her arms, smoking a cigarette, pumping gas. Dumb bitch. She is about fucking stupid. She's lucky that that lady cop I know was treating her fairly nice. Let my daughter come take the baby in the car, because otherwise the car would have been impounded. The kid would have been in CPS, and she would have just been the whore that she is out there doing whatever it is she does. You know, what's going to be more funnier though, when she finds out psycho neighbor's got HIV. It's not HIV, he's got full blown AIDS. Because I know a bitch he fucked that was full blown AIDS. So I know, and now she does because she's been fucking him. So it doesn't matter. She's going to be coming down in the next 10 years with the aid with the full AIDS and have to be on medicine and everything. Your phone is fighting you, Tom. Smack all the dog shit out of that phone, baby. Just smack it. That's what I do. Honestly, I do it to mine all the time. When my phone starts fighting me, and it does, hey, seriously, I smack my phone. But yeah, Shorty's pulled her last little stunt in life with us. The family ain't putting up with her no more. No more. My granddaughter's actually, she's the one that actually owns all my son's property. Shorty was mad because she had no access to any of it when my son died. Her or Martha's mom neither. None of them could get shit. None of them got nothing. They couldn't. So it's between me and my granddaughter and my other kids. Oh no, don't break it. Just smack the shit out of it. That's what I do. I take it and pop it against the palm of my hand. I go straighten up, phone, you piece of shit. It's a brand new phone too. I'm fixing to get rid of it and get me a new one. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I need my phone. I gotta have a phone, but that's okay. I'll get another phone, no biggie. If I could pay, I can't afford another phone line. That's the problem right now. If I got a different phone, I'd have to pay for another line. But I need to go back up there anyway and find out what's going on with that motion I got filed to get my property back. They're sure taking their sweet time. I think they're looking for my shit. They can't find it because them cops took it home with them. I told her the police took my shit to their house. It's not going to be in their evidence locker. That's why they're probably stalling, because they can't find my stuff. Oh, I've got an A11. They don't have enough power for me, Tom. I live stream and I do stuff that takes a lot of power. I've got an S20. Um, Actually, I think may have two S20s. I'm not sure. I don't really remember what that other one is. It was supposed to be iPhone 13, but when I got it, it turned out to be an Android, and I'm thinking it was a S20 or S22. I don't even remember. But I'm going to have to get another new one. I think I'm going to get a tablet. I was hoping I could get my uh that what do you call that, iPad Pro, because I've got all my paperwork turned in to get it back. Well, I don't even have 5G. I have to reprogram my phones, put them on a different network to keep my phone from connecting to 5G or trying to connect to 5G, because I do not have 5G, okay, at all. And so I go through this hell, and I've had to reprogram and set up a whole new fucking network just to get the five just to keep the 5G off of it, because the 4G LTE is the only thing my phones will run on. I'm making these cigarettes right now, and then I got some other things I got to do. I've got to get out there, finish. I got the gate hung. I got the gate hung on the deal, but I got to get out there and get some pieces of. I got to put the tin on the top to block the sun off. I've got to finish tying the fence to the post, and then I'll pretty much be done with it. Actually, what's an ACP program? Yeah, I want an iPad Pro though. I've got a tablet. I want an iPad Pro. I've got an Android tablet, but I want an Apple. I want the Apple one. It's the one I had before, and I really liked it. I had the big one. It was huge. It was a big one, big as a fucking laptop. And that's the one the cops have that I'm trying to get back. It's one of the things they have of mine that I'm trying to get back is my iPad. Oh, how's your hubby doing, country? Huh? Oh yeah, a lot of the schools have already started back. My granddaughter started back a couple days ago. My daughter took her out, bought her all new school clothes, school supplies, and all that stuff because her mama didn't have the money to do it. So, like I said, man, my kids are taking care of my grandkids. You know, they're buying them everything, supporting them 100% because the mamas ain't all that good, you know. And hey, Magic, what you doing, honey? Oh, it's supposed to be cooling down today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be even cooler. Today it's only going to be in the 90s. Tomorrow it's supposed to be down into the 80s. So yeah, our weather's starting to come down. And you know, when it comes down quick, it comes down fast, and it comes down hard. So when I get done with this, I need to get out there. I've got to go water plants again. I didn't give them a lot of water last night. Um, because I forgot to do it, and I went out after dark, went out and watered. So I'm fixing to get these little bit of cigarettes here rolled. That's enough for today. It'll get me through tomorrow, and I don't have to roll anymore. Then we're going to go out. I ain't even combed my hair yet, y'all. I ate me a piece of cake, pretty much, and with my coffee, and my coffee with the hot cocoa in it. One more. Roll one more cigarette. And then we had Sam coming in running his piss flaps into something he don't know about still. He has no idea. Oh, I tell everybody else knows what's going on because I tell them in private outside of YouTube. But Sam gets mad, him and Tally, because they never know what's going on, you know. And so they're always speculating. They're speculating, you know, that I lost my property. They're speculating that I'm being mean to Shorty yet again. Fuck that whore. She is a plain out and out whore. She's fucking my nasty ass psycho neighbor. I was wondering where she's getting all her money from. I've been wondering for a while. So evidently she's been fucking him before my son died. Fucking trash. She's trash. Yeah, I don't, he needs to get out of there, country, because he's a decent guy. You know, I've always liked him. You know, he always has plans, and, you know, ways to make it and stuff. He's pretty smart. So yeah, he'd be better off getting out and getting far away from there as he can get. Right? I'm serious because um and I got to get the back of my van revamped. I've got a lot of stuff to do, you guys. We're gonna go out and water plants in just a second. Then I gotta come in and comb my hair. I gotta refill this freaking lighter. My grandson walks the hell out of he uses the hell out of my lighter fluid. I fed him a couple big plates of food last night and sent him on his way. So I'm gonna get all my stuff done up. I guess I need to start packing my shit and getting ready for that fucking trip that I'm dreading again. I wasn't even supposed to go until October. Ugh. No, he's got a lot of good ideas, country. He really does. He seems pretty intelligent to me. Um, your hubby. He really does. I've always been was interested in the stuff he was doing or trying to do. Let's put that way, slabs. I mean, he was trying to do things, you know, but it seems like they always came along and stopped his progress. The people slabs didn't want him making progress. That was the deal. If you look back on things, you'll see what I mean. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Sam. I gotta. Yeah, we got things to come outside and do. Come up here. Here, come here, Sam. Here, Wiggy. Want some? Want some wig? There, there. Uh, okay. Well, now we're gonna come out here and. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Hey, Lori. Good morning. Good morning. Sam, fuck off. Why are you even in my chat, you horrible bastard? You're a piece of shit. You're not wanted here. You're not liked anywhere, especially here. So you need to get on. You need to get on with it and get the fuck out. What's it any of your business, Sam? What my family does or doesn't do? See, look, Sam. See, look how stupid you are. And look how stupid you are yet again. Yeah, there you go, Lori. Good morning. Yeah, Nikki, I'm gonna have to talk to you later on the phone. some stuff I need to go over with you about what's going on. Yeah, let's trash. We could do. Oh, I know, magical. Yeah, but we are too. But you're never going to get rid of him until he falls over dead on his big fat ugly fucking face. That's the only way we're going to be able to get rid of that piece of shit. When he does, I hope he falls. When he dies, honestly, I hope he falls over face first in his shit bucket. That's what I hope he does. Uh, falls over face first. He's so jealous because everybody's got stuff and he's got nothing but a goddamn rotten, stinking fucking car. Stinking because he's too lazy to go clean it. He's got nothing else in the world to do. Nothing, not a thing. Not a thing in the world to do, y'all listen, except for stink it up even more. He don't clean it. And when he does, he goes and dumps his trash on the ground. Hey, Hogger. Yeah, I will, Nikki. I will. Yeah, Sam seems to be in on that bandwagon. He wants my property. He's on that jump wagon, thinks he's going to get my property from me. Sam, you'll never get nothing I have. Never. Never. You'll never take anything from me, you piece of shit. That fuck rotten bastard. Fucking mentally ill soup kitchen fucking freak. And your leg's rotting off, Sam. It's rotting off one piece at a time. Get ready for it. You're going to step out of that stink van one day and your whole leg is just going to fall off. It's going to fall off right there in the street. Ain't I horrible? Sue me. Take me to court and sue me. That's what I've been wanting you to do all this time. But you ain't going for it, are you, Sam? Because you don't want me to own that stink mobile, and I will. I've told you I will. Many, 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 many times. I will own that stink mobile. Take me to court. That's all I want you to do. Go file a civil case against me. You're too stupid to do it. You can't do it. You don't even know how. No, it's no, that's not a clone. That's anyway. That's a new name. Quit trashing your name. Fuck your name, trash bag Sam. Fuck you and your name. But Nikki, I got your wrench on you now, honey. No, it's a new name. It is a new name. It's not a troll or a clone. It's just a new name. And I got her fixed up. She's got her wrenchy now. And that's our princess, Nikki. My princess. And Nikki's my princess. Sam's just so mad. Well, what kind of a name does he think he has anyway? He ain't got his name has been trash, mud, stink van Sam ever since he's been in this community. What, for the last 4 years? He's been nothing but a piece of trash. He's been a burr on the side of everybody in this community. Nobody likes him. Nobody wants him around. I don't know why he just don't fucking fall off the face of the earth. Just go and fall, pretending like he can't walk to get. Oh, um, y'all are messing with a mentally ill, disabled person. Poor old fucking me. Fuck you, Sam. Fuck you. Yeah, he'll be in prison before long. He keeps it up. 3-3, people. Oh, 3-5 in here now. Whoop whoop. Sam probably brought in all 7 of his fucking troll names on his 7 different phones. Hey, Allie, Banjo. Sorry, y'all, I was watering. Hogger. Good morning, Magical. Happy Nikki. Right, it's the real Nikki. Happy. It really is. Um, and good morning, everybody. I'm trying to see who. Shadow Wolf. Yep, Shadow Wolf is in. There you go. Sam will be in prison soon. That's what we're all hoping for. And Sam says, "Leave me alone. Quit trashing my name. I won't stop until you do." You're in my chat, bastard. Fat fucking bastard. You're in my fucking chats. You block me at your chats. You block everybody because you can't handle what gets said to you. That's why you block everybody. Block me, block Nikki, block Hogger, block fucking Ray Ray, uh uh you block everybody. Let's just put it that way. Everybody, because you're a fucking pussy. You're a pussy. You're a big fat fucking fat roly poly motherfucking pussy, Sam. And I got a lot worse things I could even say about you. He knows exactly what he's doing, Allie. He knows exactly, Yeah, and Sam's I'm like 3 times Sam's age almost. you know? And he's in here stalking and harassing an elderly disabled woman. I'm elderly and disabled. So he's in here stalking. I'm just not mentally ill. I don't fit those categories like he is. But but yeah, that's what he's doing. He's in here trying to play his poor old me, his psychotic fucking he's a narcissistic sociopath. And he's trying to play the game, and he's not playing it very well because he's playing it with the master game. Try to play the game with me, Sam. I guarantee you'll lose every time. You will lose every time you play the game against me, Sam. Every time. Not you, Tammy Sam. Not my Sam. Not my good Sam. I got my gate up. Did y'all want to see? Oops, I bumped it 2 times. Look, y'all, got my gate up, and I got some of my lighting up. What I got to finish do now is finish putting these ties to these posts, and then I got some more. I got some more of these lights gonna go on the top of those others over there, and I'm gonna go down and get some tin to go across the top, make a sunblock for my little sweet dog. And yeah, he always plays the victim. That's why he's a narcissistic sociopath, Lori, because he comes in here, starts the shit, sets up the situation, and then he goes and plays the poor old me victim. The poor old me. He's a piece of shit. I'm sorry. But I've still got a couple of things I gotta wash, dishes I gotta wash today. And then after that, um, I've got to get a bath to get my hair washed and all that because I've been doing nothing but working. It's going to cool down today, so I should be able to get off and on, get some more things done. There you go, Sam. There you go, honey. And then we've got some weed eating to finish up out here. But I may have to postpone the weed eating and get my grandson to do the weed eating while I'm uh, gone. I'm most likely gonna have to go back to Arkansas. Oh Lord. Let's see what mess grandson's made out here during the night. What you matter, Mama? Did you lay an egg? Huh? Did Mama lay her an egg? Ugh. So anyway, y'all. Watch out, kitty. Watch out, kid or cat. Move, baby. Oops. I know at least those dogs are at a good home, Princess Nikki, because if they hadn't have been, yeah, get me this time, Sam. Get me, get me, honey. That's what I want you to do. Get me, get. See, here's the deal. I got the money, and I can take you to court, but you got fuck all. You can't take me nowhere. I can sue you for every fucking penny you got. So what you gonna do, Sam? Now may be able to get me. You'll never get me, Sam. You'll never get me. Sam didn't give two shits about them dogs. He didn't. All he did was abuse them and torment them, just like he's doing that poor dog Mister he's got now. That's the only reason he's doing it. He knows he ain't got no money, broke ass bastard. He doesn't realize I know how to do what I do. So let him try his stunts. I'll take him to court. I'll end up with a stink mobile. I'll have it towed to Slab City. I will give it to Slab City community as a community. I'll give it to them for their van burning project they do every year in October. And when that thing ignites and explodes, and that stink goes blowing everywhere, hell, it might make Slab City smell a little better. Who knows? Well, yeah, he stuck his finger in her fucking ass. He was mean. He was horrible to that dog. And not only that, what about the cat? Poor old Jasmine. Jasmine's the one I feel bad for. He drugged the cat to death. He killed the cat because he's stupid. Who ties a fucking cat to their bumper? Who ties a cat like that, period? Or a dog? Everything's on video, Tom. We keep everything, believe me. Everything is on video. Believe me. Nothing slides by this community. We got a video of it every fucking angle you come from. I know, that's what I'm saying, Nikki. What's he gonna do? Have his probation officer sue me in his behalf? Ha 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 ha. Good luck, fat fuck. Good fucking luck, you fat fucking turkey bastard. Fucking, he's horrible. He's horrible. You know what? Princess Nikki, the day I would love to see come when the jaws of life has to show up outside that stink mobile with the jaws of life and cut the side out of that stink mobile just to get his fat ass out of it because he done laid in there and fucking croaked. He is a country. He is. He is. He is a murderer. I'm not kidding. He is. He is. He is. He is. Yes. Well, Sam's worse than Mitt Romney. Okay, Tom. He's way worse. Oh, y'all. I cannot stand him. I'm not kidding you. There's nobody in this world except for my psycho neighbor, honestly, that I hate worse than I hate Sam. Period. Hey, Amanda. He's fixing to get it, Amanda. Yeah, he thinks when I go back to Arkansas, he's going to have me arrested. Well, he better have a very good reason because as he's seen, I fight my battles in court and I win them, Sam. I win them. I win. You get me? I win. I'm not a loser like you. I win what I got. So take me to court, sue me, have me arrested. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna win. You know why? Because this is a 3-3 and the 3-3 always wins. Fuck you, Sam. Yeah, Operation 40 Staples, Banjo. Definitely. Do you know that Dog Lips? Do y'all realize that honestly, Dog Lips was hiding in that Safeway bathroom where they found him dead? He was hiding from Sam. Hiding from Sam. Sam was right there. Sam was the last one even seen him go in that store. Sam was standing right there videoing him. Good morning, Dive. They better, Amanda. Amanda's from Arkansas, right, girl? Hey, why don't you ask Amanda about Arkansas? Yeah, they don't want to play with me. See, they thought I was some stupid old ass hillbilly from Arkansas that was stupid as a box of rocks, didn't know what she was doing. They thought they were going to run me through the mill, but instead they're getting run through the mill. So how do you like me now, Sam? Yeah, Amanda, I've I've got that other emotion in Amanda to get my property back, and they sure are taking their time about deciding whether or not I am or not. We know you're a crybag, Sam. You're a pussy. You're a pussy, Sam. You couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag. You cry like a bitch over nothing. So you keep on crying and you keep on with your little poor old me sob stories that nobody believes anyway. All you're doing is proving to your parole officer that you're more psychotic than they thought. Every little thing you do, especially when you're called. You know what he did? Oh, he's right above you. That exhibits of online stalking. That's Sam. He's a troll. He's just a troll in YouTube, Amanda. He's a big fat lazy fuck that shits in a bucket, lets his dogs lay in it. Well, let's say which one. Let me think what he's using Sammy Bo Andy now. That's what he changed his name to. His real name, Sammy Bo Andy. Yeah, he's tried to pull Drama Dome and AC and Asthma into the fight against me. No, they ain't having nothing to do with his bullshit. They don't want nothing to do with him. Period. That's all he does, Hogger. Oh, Ridge. Yeah, I know that, Tom. I got a friend that lives in Alaska, a lady friend. She did some time in prison for she got busted with drugs. She spent some time in that Alaska prison, but she'd been out for many years. She's been doing really good. Yeah, they got bigger fish to fry. They don't want his fucking fat, squawky, crybag, tattletelling fucking ass in there on their panel causing them problems. Believe me, they don't want problems. They want to do what they do. They don't want Sam to be. They don't even want to be bothered with Sam. Ask Andrew. He thinks if they far away, he wants them. He wants Sam to stay far away from their fucking platform as he can get. Because believe me, he's tried. He tried on asthma and AC too. Didn't go very far with them either. Oh, Arkansas. Okay. Oh yeah, hell yeah. No, Arkansas full of hillbillies, honey, and none of them. They don't play. People turn up dead when you start fucking with the Arkansas hillbillies. Ask around. That's what was funny, Tom. When my son died, they didn't put a toe tag on him. They put a wristband on him like they do when you go to the hospital or jail. And but they put he was in Hot Springs, AK. And AK is Alaska. They don't even know that the AR is Arkansas. Huh. Yeah, they even had his body tag marked wrong. He's not going to. He's a troll. That's all he's ever been. That's all he's ever going to be, country. He's an old ass, rotten, stinking bastard troll. He's mad because he lost his dogs. He blames the community because he himself is why he lost his dogs. Yeah, they think I'm kidding too, Amanda. I've been telling them shit all along, and they still haven't even took a fucking hint. Saying best just lay off of me what he best lay off of, because he don't know who I'm friends with, and he don't know who I'm not friends with. So you keep on. Yeah, Amanda. We went. Amanda, do you know where Lake Washita is? You want to come up on the panel, Amanda, and talk to me a minute? I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened. Well, we're still not sure. We're waiting on his toxicology and autopsy to come back before I can get the cause and manner of his death. Oh, okay. It's okay, honey. But anyway, we went to Lake Washita for the 4th of July, and I had a YouTuber visiting with me, and we all went out there. My son went for a swim, and he never returned. They're suspecting foul play because they shipped his body to Little Rock instead of doing it through the county coroner for the autopsy. So, and anyway, they're investigating his death as foul play. I don't know what, how, or whatever that can be involved in it, but anyway, we had to have a funeral with no ashes, no body, no nothing. No, I'm serious. We just got his ashes back a week ago Monday. Just now got his ashes back. But I made a promise to my son that I don't care how long it takes or whatever, that I will, whoever caused his death or whatever caused it, will be held accountable. And I'm good at holding people accountable for what they do. Thank you, Amanda. He was only 46, Amanda, you know. Right. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. But if they hadn't have been suspecting it of something criminal, then they would have just let the county coroner do it, right? But no, they sent him to Little Rock, to the state coroner, and they said it can take up to 6 months to get his paperwork back. I called them last Friday, and I told them I want to know the manner and cause of death, and they still have not called me back. No, they're hiding something from me. I don't know what they're hiding, but I think, but maybe because it's under an investigation. Maybe they can't tell me anything. I don't know. They're not going to as long as it's under an investigation. Until that paperwork gets stamped and sealed with the cause and manner of death on it, I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything out. Yeah, they're behind. You know why they're behind, Amanda? Remember that cop that was killed in Hot Springs? That got killed during that traffic stop. They've been having his trial of the guy that supposedly shot him and some girl. They're having their murder trials. Yeah, I know. Well, my actually, it's my daughter's ex sister in law. Her mama works there at the clerk of courts. So yeah, I get and my grandson, his father in law, is a deputy for Garland County. So yeah, I got cops in the I got cops and people in the courthouse, and I got family around. Believe me, I do. Well, yeah, that's what they're gonna go by first off. Well, evidently, I don't know if they checked that before they took him in or anything, but whatever it was, they suspected foul play, or they would have never took him to the fucking state coroner's office. Period. Yeah, there was 9 murders in Little Rock last week. 9. So yeah, so they're piling. They were already piled up. Now they're piled up even worse. So that's right, Princess Nikki. You tell him, honey. Let him have it with both. Let him have it with both of your wrenches. Princess Nikki's got double wrenches. She's double wrenched just for you, Sam. She's got a wrench in each hand, ready to waylay your ass. Bam! Or smacky. Fuck you, Sam. But anyway, yeah, just as bad, Tom. It really is. Little Rock has always been bad, though. Always. Because it's very gang related. Everything in Arkansas is backed and run and funded by the mob. Okay. All their drugs are brought in from the Mexican mafias. I mean, it's just a big shithole. Well, I didn't see what Sam said. I guess somebody took it out before I got to see it. So that, well, they kept asking me if I thought a boat might have hit him. Okay, well now their little stories have changed. I think they know what's going on now. And but we talked to Dog Lips through a spirit box. My son told me he was hit by a boat from behind. He couldn't identify the boat. He couldn't tell me what the boat looked like. Yeah, and the Clintons too, Tom. The Clintons run Arkansas. I love it, Nikki, when you smack the fuck out of Sam. I ain't kidding. I love to watch him get wrenched to fucking death. Need to tighten up on his nuts a little bit more, though, Nikki. His nuts seem to be shrinking because he's got no fucking balls. He's got no heart. Oh, they will. If they don't, I will. You know me, Amanda. I'm a damn good investigator these days. No. Yes, I know, Amanda. Get this. If you go look in the news, I'll tell you what they put in the news. The only thing that was put in the news was my son's obituary, okay? Now, the same day that he drowned, There was another young fella that swam out to one of the islands with a gun and blew his head off. He made the newspaper, but my son's is being kept hush hush. And if it's being kept hush hush, there's a reason. Because they put that article out there about that boy that blew his head off and committed suicide out there at that lake. Same day, same fucking day. Hey, Vinny, go look it up and you'll see. You go read about it. It's that one's in the news, but nothing about my son. His obituary is the only thing that was posted publicly. That's it. That's okay. It's all going to come out in the wash. And then get this, Amanda. You know, they found that judge. Amanda, listen, last week or so, week before, they found that judge. That's what I'm thinking. Well, they found the judge. They found a judge's body floating in a lake too. But get this, and he'd been floating for a while, and they allowed his family to look at him and identify his body. They wouldn't even let us look at him, Amanda. So I'm going to FOIA the photos. Once I get that death certificate back, I'm going to FOIA the photos they took of my son, and to make sure it's even my son. They might have pulled a body switch. You know, they might have they might have used my son's body to say it was somebody else that they're trying to protect and hide. Well, I know they suspect something, or he would not have been sent to the fucking state coroner. He would have been sent to the county coroner like everybody else and do the autopsy, get the ashes back in a few days, get all the reports back right away, but no, they're taking forever on his. I don't remember. Just look. Judge's body found floating in Arkansas Lake. You'll see. Matter of fact, I've got Amanda over on my wall. I've got the article posted on my community page about that judge. You can click on that and it'll take you right to that newspaper article. And it says in there, the family identified his body. Okay. They wouldn't let us even look at his body at all. Yes, hippie. Yes, definitely. Please. Yeah, and a voodoo doll. Stick a pin in it for me. Yes, that would be very appropriate. I want a big pin stuck in it for me. I want one going right through his fucking eyeballs. Yeah, I noticed how they're barely trained. Believe me, I've dealt with the same coroner before, okay, with the death in my family. I've dealt with that same piece of shit coroner. Yeah, go look. Like I said, I don't know how far down, but it's on my community wall. You can go click there and find it. I think I posted it last week. Yeah, Sam, the only thing you're killing is yourself, breathing in fumes from your shit bucket. That's all, and killing that poor dog that happened to be in there breathing it. Shut the fuck up. You ain't guilty of nothing but being a psychotic fucking sociopath, narcissistic sociopath. That's what you're guilty of being. That's all you'll ever be. You're a nut job, a psycho basket. You're going to end up in the nut house, Sam. You're going to end up not only in the nut house, but you're going to end up in there wearing a straight jacket with padded walls and they're going to put you on so much psycho meds you ain't going to know whether you ain't going to have to worry about lifting that big fat foot of yours up to walk because you ain't going to be able to. They're going to have you so drugged up in that psycho ward. You keep going. And if you don't think you can't be put in a psycho ward, if enough people make a complaint about your psychotic activities, believe me, the state psychology place will have to investigate. And there's plenty of us in this community that can get that done. So you better be careful what you're saying and who you're saying it to. That's all I'm going to tell you about that. You don't realize I told you I'm not an idiot, Sam. I'm very well educated. My IQ is above 160. Keep playing me, Sam. Keep playing me. You will be in that nut house. Because believe me, I know enough people in YouTube that will verify everything I fucking say. And see, look who's there now. Look who's doing that shit. Yeah, but Hogger, one thing at a time. I would rather see him in the nut house to begin with. At least he will be there. He'll be away from YouTubers. He will be of no harm to anybody or himself if he's in the nut house. And that's where he needs to be, in the psych ward. And Mr. King, if you're listening to this, you know that what I'm saying is true. All it's going to take is X amount of people, and I know that many people's probably already contacted you, Mr. King, and you haven't done your job. You're not controlling your probationer. You're not controlling him at all. Yeah, he could even use a toilet that flushes, country. He wouldn't know how to use that toilet, though. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I knew you would know that area because I got friends in Stuttgart. Exactly, Amanda. I told you. See, I don't make none of this shit up, girl. They all think I make shit up around here. I don't make nothing up what's going on and what they do. But you know what one they haven't brought up anymore, Amanda? There was another Garland County police officer that was out on a boat with his friend who was a game warden. He fell off that boat, never to be found again. And guess what? They've never mentioned it another time in the news except for that one time. Never been mentioned again. They're not even looking for him. But they drained. Let me tell you what they did do, though, Amanda. Right after my son drowned, I've got pictures of it. They lowered Lake Washita. It's lowered down so low now you can walk across it there where my son swam across to the other side. Okay. Now, I don't know if they're looking for more bodies. I don't know what they're looking for, but they dropped that water level at least three to 6 feet, maybe. All I know is it's down. You can walk across it if you want to walk through seaweed and snake marsh and all that shit over there on the other side. But you can actually walk across that lake now. They lowered the water that much at Washita. And I'm surprised they haven't lowered that lake there in Jefferson County. Yep. I'm going You mean that judge? I'm gonna assume Arkansas. Hey, Lauren, because I know we've got the A1, we've got A1 people in Arkansas working that, but they're not working it very well, or they find out all this stuff. I could tell them a whole shitload a lot if the A1 people that work in Arkansas would contact me, buddy. I could fill them people in on so much shit. I could fill them in on stuff that's why they want me shut up because I know a lot on a lot. I know stuff on higher ups that would take them down. Some of them are police officers. Some of them are judges. You remember the one I'm talking about, though. The guy that county, that deputy sheriff went out on a boat with his best friend now, who was a game warden. Now the game warden's still on the boat, and somehow the cop fell off the boat and went down and never come back up. And that's what he turned in. They never even investigated it. They never went and looked for his body. His body, that, I mean, I don't know, but believe me, they lowered that lake for some reason. They're looking for some other bodies in that lake. Guarantee it. They're going to find more than one body in that lake. If they're running any boats down through there with sonar, they'll find them. But I don't think they are. I don't know, but they did lower the lake, and I mean, right after all that happened, that lake didn't just dry up. That's all I'm saying. They've had rain in Arkansas. They had quite a bit of rain there, and because it rained while I was there. Oh, Sam. Oh, well, he's in California. He's on felony probation in what's the name of that city, y'all? He's in. Hang on a minute. Shit, I can't even remember now. Somebody in the chat. Where's that city at that Sam's in, Lauren? Yeah, what city though? Hippie. I don't give two shits about that judge, Sam. I think they all should be at the bottom of a fucking lake, and the cops right along with them. Fuck them all. See, Sam for some reason thinks that Jefferson County's the county I'm in. He's wrong. See, Sam, you got everything all wrong. Oh, it's all connected, but that's a whole completely different county, you dumb wad. Yeah, they were drunk. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Amanda lives in Arkansas. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. Town dump Callie. Well, that judge wasn't working none of my cases, that's for sure. Because I don't have any cases anymore. All mine were thrown out. Sam's really pissed because all my felonies, and I had everything from a class A to a class Y felony. I had all of them. I had big time felonies, and the judge threw them out. Just threw them out. Sam swears up and down that I snitched on the AB, right? Yeah, Arkansas, and I can't believe they're under a burn ban, the whole state, Amanda, and they've had all that rain. But I'm telling you, they drained that fucking lake because the water's down too low to just been evaporation. That lake is drained. I got photos of it, Amanda. See, my kids went out there last week on the weekend and released balloons in the air, and they were all the barely. I mean, the water's not even up to their fucking knees out there. Where normally it would be up above your chest and head where they were standing at in the water. Sam, you need to do a little bit better investigation work there, piggy, fat piggy. Sam is not no investigator, that's for damn sure. He gets all his cases and all his stories mixed up. He can't even tell one from the other because Maine and I've been talking about 3 different cases here today. And Sam still got them all tangled up. What a dumbass. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. See, he's stupid, Amanda. He thinks that thing in Jefferson County was what was going on in Garland County. He has no idea. But I know where they're at because I got friends in Stuttgart. I used to live in Camden, Amanda, believe it or not. That little hillbilly town. I lived there. Hell, I worked in the frickin' biker bar there for a while. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there's still no way that that much water evaporated out of that lake in that amount of time. It's just not possible. Not possible at all. Get to Googling, Sam. You're Googling pretty slow. Get to Googling. Now find out about the other deputy and the game warden that we're talking about. Find out about them. Why don't you start investigating some of this corruptness, Sam, instead of wasting your time harassing and stalking people on YouTube? See, if you put your mind and your stupidity to good work, you might could do some good work, but you're never going to because you're listening to Tally. Go investigate, Sam. Not that they're going to tell you anything. You're going to have to know some people like I do and like Amanda does. We know people. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tom. That's why every time the police fuck with me, I got them on video. No, they had the logging community was there. A friend of mine, matter of fact, got hit by a log, fell off a skidder and killed him there in Camden. But I worked out that biker bar. It was right out there on the edge of town. And that little fat cop that runs around, she's short, she's wide, as she is tall. Hey, they call her Miss Piggy. She used to make her rounds through there every day. People being that, no, I mean, they did everything in that bar. They sat in there and chopped up cocaine and snorted it, rolled joints. The biker girls sitting there pulled their fucking tops off, sitting there topless. Hey, but they hid everything, kept everything hid from the popos. Yeah, they do. Yeah, a friend of mine was killed because a log fell off the truck, but fell off the skidder trying to load it and hit him in the head and killed him here, I don't know, several years ago. It's been a while. But yeah, they're big in logging down in that area. That's that's how that that's how the town they've got some factories there. As a matter of fact, I believe they may have a warehouser plant there that processes the wood. That's what keeps that town going. But it's huge. Camden's huge. It's all spread out. I mean, it's country. It's like a long way between anything and anything. Okay, they ain't much you can tell me about most states in Arkansas because either I've lived there, been there, or know people that live there. Yeah, typical biker bar, Tom, and they had a blast. I was a bouncer and a waitress combination. They it was a little bitty tiny bar. We had a bartender and we had me, and that was it. That's who worked in there. And I had a blast in there myself. I made good money. Hell, them bikers tip good. Just look the other way, if they're sitting there snorting a line of coke when you go by to bring your beer order. who who cares? Just don't say nothing. Just keep going. Collect that tip and keep moving on around the room. That's all you got to do. I didn't care what they were doing. Wasn't none of my business. I'm there to make money. That's all I was there for. Make me some money, support my kids. I supported my kids very well during my life. Very, very well. As a single mother on top of that. Then when I moved to Hot Springs, uh, I had at least 15 friends that moved from Camden to Hot Springs. They came there with me. Um, well, they actually we all started off in Dallas, Texas, and they moved from Dallas. We all moved to Camden, and then they followed me when I moved to Hot Springs. They all moved to Hot Springs too, and that's where they all settled down. That's where they're all still at. Me too. I don't like driving behind them. I don't like driving beside of them. If I try to get as far away from them as I can get when I see one. Hey, turtle. I'm serious. Log trucks do. They scare the fuck out of me. But if you ever had a friend that was killed by a log, you could see how dangerous they are. Those are, and they don't, they strap them down crossways with, when they're hauling them, but they don't strap them down long ways. They hit a bump, that log could slide right out of the back of that truck, come right through your window and behead you. Right there, that easy. That's all it takes. I don't like them. I don't like being behind them when I'm driving. I don't like being beside them when I get the hell away from them as far as I can get. Yeah, I got to get out there today. I'm fixing to go reorganize my tools again, and I'm fixing to pack my tools up in my van, all of my tools, because I may need them with me when I get to Arkansas because I'm going to have to. I'm probably going to board my place up temporarily. No, thank you, Sam. We're done with you. We're done with you. There you go. There, we're done with you, Sam. We don't have anything else to say to you. Bye, fuckwad. I got to rinse my mouth out with some mouthwash real quick, and because I always do my mouthwash, and I got to comb my hair. I got to get my crock pot. It's going to rain, I think, so I need to get my dishes brought in too. Hmm. 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 I got to get this crock pot in. Like I said, I got to get these dishes in. I've still got a couple more to do. I got to get my bath, get my hair did, because I got a feeling I'm fixing to go to Arkansas. Oh, as if I don't have enough to do already here without having to do all that. I need to get these clothes put inside my luggage. I got to get this luggage packed up. I'm doing stuff right now while I'm talking to you guys. I'm, I'm about to get things squared away. trying to get my table cleaned off because I've got to get all this stuff packed away. Uh, I'm getting it, people. I don't have much more to do. Okay. Well, I got my table cleaned off, y'all. I've got stuff in the back of the van I've got to get out, dishes and such. Ha ha ha. Okay, y'all. Break time. Okay, Amanda. Well, you know how to get a hold of me. I think you got my number, Amanda. Say him. He's probably got more than three in there, Hogger. Probably got a big old ass hot dog in there, too. Oh, God, hippie. Man, now I'm jelly. I'm not kidding. I am really jelly because those are nice. Yeah, I've got what I do. The mattresses I put in my camper and my van. They're 5-inch memory foam with 2 inches of gel top on them, and they are so comfortable. I mean, so comfortable. I'm trying to brush my hair right now, you guys. So, but I need to wash my hair, get my bath. I got a few dishes I got to finish washing by the weekend. I think by the weekend, maybe I should have everything done that I'm going to be doing here and be able to get the hell out of here. I've got to do it. Don't want to, but I got to. I got to get up there and protect my property. And I'm going to have to put an eviction on Shorty. Except for I'm going to be right there when she's moving her shit out. She ain't taking none of my shit. I'm not stupid this time. I've helped her all I'm going to help her. Her help by me is gone. She done burnt that bridge. All I told her was stay away from Psycho Neighbor. Don't involve him around my property or anything else. And the bitch couldn't even do that. So she hung her own fucking goose neck. That's okay. She could worry about going and finding her place to live wherever. I don't even give a fuck. I'm not worrying about her anymore, y'all. I cannot save the world. I've tried. I cannot save everyone. It's not possible. So y'all could be mad at me for booting her out or whatever, and I really don't care. But I gave her one thing, one little tiny thing that she had to do was to keep Psycho Neighbor away from my property, and she didn't do it. And she didn't do it. In fact, she deliberately went and had him over there. So now she has nowhere. Now she has nowhere. Nowhere. We're taking her car, taking her house. She's going to be on the road with nothing. We even took her fucking kid. She ain't got shit. So, like I said, you just see, Sam, you're just like Shorty. You keep pissing off the wrong one. You keep pissing the wrong person off, Sam. Yeah, 'cause I got a damn good lawyer, Sam. I got a lawyer in my pocket, Bubba. Try me. Try me and see if I don't. You want his name? Oh, well, you got to have the gel top, hippie. The gel top keeps you from sweating to death. It like absorbs the moisture. Like when you sweat at night, it really does. It keeps you comfortable. I got my hair combed, by the way. That's right, Sam. Go look at my records. I'm a poor broke bitch, but go look at my records. How many people I've sued? Go look at my public records, Sam. You idiot. Go look at how many people I've sued and tell me whether or not I can sue a bitch or not. Huh? Go look at my records. Just go look. That's all you got to do. Learn how to go look up public records. You're an idiot. You don't even know how to do background checks on people. You don't know how to do nothing. You don't know how to get public records. That's the reason I don't put in a motion to get that shit took off my public records right now because I need it left on there. And as soon as I don't need it anymore, then I'll have it removed. That's right, Christian. Sam should sue his legs for lack of support. There you go, Sam. That's the best advice. Christian, you should be the advice giver, not Sam. He thinks he's an advice giver. Give him advice about suing his leg. Sue your leg, Sam. It doesn't support you properly. Sue the fuck out of it. See what you get. That's funny, Christian, actually. I really like that one, by the way. I do like you, Christian. I like you a lot. You're funnier than hell. And you can keep Sam pissed off way better than any of them. I'm just wondering though why you like to mess with Pangy, because Pangy's a really good guy. He really is a super great guy. Very polite, very nice, very helpful. Yeah, hippie, ain't that funny? I just want to know why Christian always likes to fuck with Pangy. Is it just because he can and Pangy takes jokes well, or I don't know, but I know all the women sure went crazy over Pangy. after he came to visit me. Pansy became the most popular man in YouTube. He really did overnight. It's like bam, you know. Them bitches say they don't want my leftovers, but I tell you what, I know that, Christian. That's I told Pansy that too. That you only messed with him because you actually like him. I knew that already. Duh. Remember, I'm an old woman. I know things. And Pansy would love to probably sit down and drink a beer with you, Christian. I'm serious, he would. He would drink a beer with you. But he's very smart. He just wants to live life and have fun right now. You know. I got lucky to be one of the ones he actually got to meet. I feel privileged. Boy, I'm not kidding. It's freaking I don't know if it's raining, if it's going to, or what matter, my mom? Oh, what matter? What's the matter with the mom? You're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl, mom. She's out there eating up watermelon. So I'm gonna have to go out there and put the rest of that watermelon out for her. Give me just a minute, y'all. I forgot that. What's a watermelon, mom? Come on, I get the watermelon. Come here. Come here. Look here, mom. Come here. Look. Okay, so let's come on. We're going after the watermelon. Let's see out. I'm coming back in, y'all. I'm just out here cleaning my tape. Cleaning my tape. I'm back, people. Sorry. I was cleaning my table off. I think I got it done. Ugh. Then I got to get with the back of my van straightened out so I can get my back door shut on my van because I've got it open. And if I don't get it shut, it's going to rain in it. I got to get my tools organized and back in there. So I'm going to be in and out. I'll take y'all out there with me in a minute. Due to the fact that the sun's not out real bright right now, so it's not going to overheat my phone. She'll have to figure out how to get her shit out there. Country, that's not going to be my problem. Most of the stuff in that house belongs to me anyway. I mean, she's got some stuff that she drug in, but she will have to figure out how to get it out. Yeah, Shorty and Psycho Neighbor are going to have to just maybe she'll move her shit over to his house. That'll be perfectly good with me. I know a Christian, he would. Sam does not use coasters. He doesn't use coasters. Country, actually, honestly, that's not my problem. We got the baby took care of. The baby's all we care about. We don't care about her stupid, lying, tricking, conniving ass because that's what she is. She's worse than a YouTuber. Seriously. The only difference is her and a YouTuber, she don't have a YouTube account. Only difference. She's worse than a YouTuber. Let's put it that way. She's worse than a stalker and a troll on YouTube. This little bitch is bad news. I've been telling y'all all along. Because if nothing else, I'll have her ass arrested for fucking theft. I don't care. I'll put her back. I'll put her in jail. I'll put her under the jail right along with Sam. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted, cold-blooded bitch, but she done fucked up. She fucked up when she started bringing Psycho Neighbor into my property after me telling her that was the only rule. I don't want him near my property, on my property, or anything to do with my property. But yet she couldn't obey that rule. One little rule. So now she's fucked. Like I said, I got people wanting to move in there already anyway. All it is get her out and move in the new people. Don't have no problem with that. The new people will have the same rule. No conjugating. I don't care if they conjugate with that motherfucker, but go to his house and do it. Don't have him in my yard, inside my fence, on my property. Fuck him. I don't care who wants to associate with him. That's their business. Yeah, let's make every day hump day, nude guru. That sound. The car wasn't hers anyway. Okay. My place wasn't hers. I was letting her live their country out of the goodness of my heart. We were allowing her to drive that car out of the goodness of our heart. All she does is run up and down the road. She hardly ever even stays home. But she fucked up. And I already know for a fact she fucked up. I get my details from very reliable sources. Yeah, Lauren. Yeah, she could go move in with that fucking psycho nut job. I guarantee you. You know, and the thing of it is, she's always saying that she was abducted in the sex trafficking ring. She talks about all kind of crazy shit. She thinks shit was done to her that wasn't done to her. But that dude across the street, he's highly involved in that sex trafficking ring. That's what she don't realize. He'll have her ass shipped out of there. She'll be on the next load of sex traffickers hauled off to another area so they can sell her out. Oh, I was put on the list once too. I heard that from a very reliable source. But as you can see, I'm not there. They never got me. Sam, is there any more uh, information that you want to gather while you're here? Because if not, I'm fixing to block your stupidity. Christian don't like you, Sam, because you do not use coasters. Christian will never like you. And Sam, is it really true that the reason your headliner's gone in your van because you turn your ass up there and you scoot it across it to wipe your ass after you poop in your bucket? Is that what you do with it? You put your ass up there, huh? And scrub it across the top of your roof until your headliner fell down? It got so soaked in shit and nastiness that it just fell. You even caused the glue to come undone on it. Poor old Sam. Where's your buddy Tally? Is he on the backside there telling you what to say and how to say it, Sam? Because we know Tally's got his arm elbow deep in your ass. That's the only reason you even got balls and can think of anything to even type in here. I heard all that crazy shit you and Ann and Sam and Tally. I heard all the shit y'all were talking. People tell me everything. They send me screenshots. I don't even have to be there. They let me know everything you do. You cannot fart sideways in the wind without I get a notification of it, Sam. Believe me. And no, I'm not stalking you, nor is anyone else. You're stalking yourself. You put yourself in the position because you're here. I don't go in your chats. You know why I don't go in your chats, Sam? Because you have me blocked. And I'm not going to go make 500 names to come in your chat and fuck with you. Fuck you. I don't need to fuck with you. You fuck with yourself. You're the one driving yourself over the edge. And Sam, be careful what you do today because there's horrible things out there in this world that are going to take you down and take you out. Oh, good morning, Red. How you doing, honey? How's my red road this morning? Are you feeling better since you got your medicine? I just don't see how anybody could get freaking COVID when they don't go anywhere. You're not even around people. I don't get it. Maybe it's me. But I hope you're getting feeling better. Because see, I deliberately forced myself. I put myself around people that had COVID for sure, trying to see if I was going to get it or not. But I still haven't caught it yet. But it's fixing to rain. It's fixing to do something out there. I'm gonna tie my trash bag up and put it out here to thing. Yeah, ain't that right? Wait, watch out! Don't dump your water. There seems a few, y'all. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. It's raining. I'm happy to get some stuff shut up outside. Hang on, y'all. So, I'll be back in 1 second. I got to get this dog food and stuff put in the thing before it's raining. I'm trying to get the back of my van closed up. It's raining, y'all. I got to get these tools in here and get it shut up. So just give me a few moments and we'll get this done, okay? I'll be back, y'all. Won't be a minute. I'll go get ice today. Got all the mess cleaned up. Here. There's the stuff right there. Stuff if you need it. Here, you want this? Coffee stuff? Okay. Well, here, I'm going to press that. Okay, people, I'm back. Yeah, hang on. Give me a minute. Oh, hang on a second. Leo, hey Leo, good to see you. What you doing? Hey, here you go, son. Let me light this real quick. mm. Here, there we go. I got a lot done, y'all, because it's fixing to start raining here. Didn't even know we were going to get rain today, but it's fixing to come down. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Sorry about that, y'all. I was outside trying to get stuff put away because it's fixing to go to rain in here. And anyway, I just had stuff I had to get trash tied up and get everything put in out of the rain so it don't. Well, I got that to do yet, but I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, me too. But I get up early in the morning because I have to get motivated. I have so much to do every day. I'm not going to be able to work on my fence. Hey, Bubba, I need you to bring me some sheets. Hey, some sheets of that tin up here. I don't know. I need to probably ask son-in-law first if I can get a few sheets of that. I'll wait till this evening and find out from him if it's okay first. See how much he wants for some of them. And if not, I'll just go buy some or bring some wood back from Arkansas. I'm going to put my basket on there. I'm going to take it with me empty. That way I can put stuff on it and bring it back because I need my 5-gallon buckets. I need my fire pots. I need a bunch of stuff that's up underneath that trailer. I got my gate up. Red, I got the gate up. I got some of the stuff finished on it. All I got left is now is tie the rest of that fence to the post. That's it. And then I'll be done with that part of it. And then I got to dry it in, so you don't get wet when it rains and stuff. I'm gonna get some. My son-in-law's got a bunch of corrugated tin down there. I'm gonna try to make a roof on it. I got to figure out how I'm gonna do that yet. But anyway, I got the stuff to do it with. I won't need anything. Yeah, I won't need nothing else. I got everything I need now to finish it. I just got to get it done. Yeah, our temperature here, Leo, is today it was supposed to drop into the 90s, and tomorrow it's supposed to drop into the 80s. But we haven't even. Sun usually hits here by 9 o'clock. By 11 o'clock, it's blasting so hot you can't even go outside, and it's not even. There's no sun. All I see is some dark looking clouds floating over, like thunderstorm clouds. I'm gonna take y'all out there with me though, because I want to put some more of this what you call it around these plants. I already watered them. I just want to go sprinkle some frickin' stuff around them so I can throw this bag away. I'll take y'all with me. Uh, okay, Sam. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we got your little pen just about finished. You can go in there now, Sam. Trying to see what I want to do here. Uh-huh. Plants are looking good, you people. What? Tea. Tea to tea, tea, tea. It's going to rain, and I wanted to wash that tea. I'm going to put it in powder form. I'm doing it a little bit different than it's called for to do, but I want it to get down in there good. I've got some different tea I'm going to use next time. I'm going to put some of this around that uh, sunflower that ain't doing so well. See if it'll help it. I got one sunflower out here, and it's like droopy fucking pieces of shit. It's not doing very good. Okay, now I'm gonna. Well, I want to do this. Okay, haha. So we're gonna do this. I gotta. There, there you go, sunflower. I don't know. My sunflower just ain't doing very good. I don't know what its problem is. I don't even know what this bush is. Oh no. Huh. Well, huh. Yeah. I'm doing so. I ain't talking to you.
Sorry,
Sorry,
y'all.
y'all. Hmm. But what did I do? How'd I get in here twice? That's very weird. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to refresh it. Huh. Well, I don't hang on a minute. Can y'all hear me? For some reason, I'm up here twice, but I can't get myself off of here. It won't even let me kick myself, which is weird. Leo, I put your wrench on you, honey. Sorry about that. I just now noticed you didn't have one. Sorry. I've been quite busy today, and it's raining, and it's raining, and it's raining. Here comes the rain. Shovel! Oh, Lord. I got to get inside. It's raining. Here, Sam, I'm going to take your food under there so it'll stay dry. Well, I forgot to put that damn piece of pipe up. Well, it's always something. I got to come inside and try to get myself off of here. I'm on here twice. So, hey, Shady. A good temperature. I said the shovel. Can you not understand my shovel? Take his rake back. Why? I swear to God, that kid has no brains. He's got less brains than sand. And that's saying a lot. I've told him 3 times, shovel. Now, my son in law borrowed my shovel, but I need it so I can clean the dog stand dog poop up because I keep it all shoveled up and gone. I like to keep the yard clean, my table area clean, my patio area. I keep my yard clean. Unlike Sam, who sits in his van, makes it stink in there. I'm echoing. Let me see if I can fix this, y'all. Just go on the other side of the van and clean it up. Hey, shovel it up and carry it out there and throw it out in the woods, out in the weeds. Okay, I got to figure out what to do here because it says guest. There's two of me up there. Okay. Am I echoing? Echoing? Well, I guess I'm not echoing. I muted that other name. The dog poop on the other side of the van. We have to clean it. I keep it all cleaned up right on the other side of the van on the dog poop. Just shovel it up and take it and throw it in the weeds. Throw it out. Yeah, throw it out there to compost. This is going to be a busy day, y'all. I don't know how long. It's probably not going to rain very much because I need to go down and get ice anyway. And I wonder what he did to my pipe. Bye. I see where he left it out there in the fucking rain. Well, y'all, I'm back. Don't know what I did, but I messed it up again because I'm trying to keep the rain off my phone. I'm walking back down yonder way now. Walk my mile back and forth every day. But she's awake. I got her. She just couldn't find the phone when it was ringing. But anyway, no, that's the Red Road. The Indian people are putting her in a brand new septic tank. Because we're Native American. I told you that. But anyway, yeah, the Indians, they take care of their people. But the guys, they're putting in a brand new septic system. They're taking the old one out and putting a new one in. That damn, I wish, see, when Sam ain't around, have you noticed how that porn link bomber comes in? As soon as Sam ain't around anymore, that's him doing that shit. I'm telling y'all, it's not a bot. They got a YouTube page. Go under there and lay down. It's raining, Sam. Damn, it done rained quite a bit up here. Whew. Can y'all hear me? Red, can you hear me okay? If not, I may have to figure out something else to do. Okay, thank you, Red. Yeah, I know I've been in and out all day. It's why my people are leaving. But I've had to. I've just had emergencies that I've had to keep done and get done. It's always something. Okay, thank you. Well, I've still got another one of me down there in my basement that I can't get rid of. It won't leave. There's no leave button to it. No, it's Sam. Because as soon as Sam leaves, it's like earlier. When he comes in, it goes to dropping. Click on it and go look at. Just click it and hit go to channel and look. You'll see it's got a freaking YouTube channel. It's not a fucking bot. I keep telling y'all, it is a human manding that name. And Sam's the only one I know that's made a new porn channel and wants to charge people $50 to come watch his retarded naked videos of his stupid little penis. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for reporting it. Thank you. I can't do it from up here. Well, I can, but I have to take time and step away and you know what I mean. Oh Lord. Yeah, I got the back of my van shut up and I forgot to put my pipe in there that I was using to put that gate up with. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got a copy. Oh, hey, the other me left. Ha ha. Good. Yeah, I finally got rid of that other me. Hang on, I'm dropping it. I had to go recopy paste it again because I've dropped in and out. No, I was trying to cover my phone up a while ago, keep the rain off of it because I had to walk my mile up there and back, and get my daughter up. Come on up. Come on up, honey. But ain't nobody gonna pay Sam $50 to go look at that little bitty Vienna sausage he's got. No, we've seen it before anyway, a million times. We've probably seen it more than he has. Hey, girl.
Nobody
How,
wants to see that thing. Put it away.
I know, but I'm serious. The reason I think that's him is because he was telling them about him having some kind of a porn channel. I don't know if it's Chatterbait. I don't think it's Pornhub. I think it's something like Chatterbait or one of them others. But he was telling people they had cost them $50 to come on there and look at his videos, and that's why I think that's Sam doing that. If you click it, it has a go-to channel. It takes you to a
I
channel. It's
don't
not
click
a
on
bot.
it. What I do is because I'm a mod, I go in there and report it as unwanted content or spam.
Yes,
I report every comment that's left because that's considered unwanted content or spam.
yes.
So if enough people report it, they'll take the channel down.
And that's what it needs. But do you know how many of those that I have in my block list? He keeps making like 1,000 more. Every time
We
I
got a
get
new
rid of them,
phone the other day. Remember, there was like I don't know, 10 or 15 new accounts right in a row from him. So he's going to use um, every device he's got to create new
well,
accounts.
he's got 7. You know, he had 6, but he bought another one when he got his check this month instead of doing, buying his stuff he needed and saving his money for gas. He bought another phone.
Yeah, because he's obsessed with YouTube. He's more obsessed with taping what we all say than he is providing his photage from his fucking
Right.
dirty ass windshield and his nasty dashboard.
Well, I don't even like what he considers content. I don't like it. Can't stand it.
Yeah, I don't listen to him because he lies so much. It makes my ears bleed. So I just don't listen to him anymore. But I do document like when he threatens you or Beck and Rodney or something. I do record it and send it on to the probation officer because he asked me to. I'm not stalking the man. I'm not harassing him. He asked me to send him. Every time Sam creates a new channel, I send it to the PO because he asked me to.
Thank you, Red. Yes, thank you, honey. You're too kind. You didn't have to do that. You know I love you.
Lena's
But
so awesome, ain't she?
yes, she is. Well, the thing of it
Even
is,
if
is
she does ride her
I'll
trailer and
tell you
naked.
everything later when you call me.
Yeah.
Uh, I've let Beckers know, and I've let Lisa, not Lisa, know. You know, because I didn't want to bother you last night because it was so late in the night, or I would have told you last night what was going on. With Shorty and the shit.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot I didn't put out there today. But
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. Yeah. That's
they can
okay.
think I'm the most horrible bitch in the fucking world. I don't give a fuck. That's my property. I was allowing her to live there, rent free. I mean, who's gonna let you live in a house rent free? And my son had already remodeled it, by the way. He already had it back in good living condition. Uh, he just was making some porch decks. He was building decks and doing some other stuff around there that he did not get finished. But that's just, you know, that's not nothing important. But we had to, he made sure the house was up to par because of Shorty living there with the baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Of
And
course.
no, but we're no, she ain't getting the car. Uh, I've got a set of keys to the house. My daughter's got the other set of keys to the house and the car. She ain't getting the car. My daughter's got her baby. I'll tell you all about it later.
Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah. You can tell me about it later. But yeah.
Yeah. But so
Always
I
looking
may,
for a
I may,
free
I may
ride.
end up as soon as I get this little bit of stuff finished up here. Finish fixing Sam's deal, his shed thing. I mean his kennel I'm making him. I may have to I'm going to end up back in Arkansas. I just hope I don't have to stay there very long.
Do a drive by.
No, 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 no. See, I've been there. See, Sam and them thinks I haven't even been there because they think the thing was whatever you call it, condemned, whatever. Me and Pangie stayed there a couple of nights or more. I don't even remember how long. We stayed so many places. I don't remember how long we stayed where. Okay, because we went to my daughter's. We stayed over there at my place. We went out to the lake. I mean, we've been to this lake. We've been to here. We stayed so many places. I don't remember how long we spent at each one. I don't. But Pangie was there. He stayed there with me. You know. He
Did you
knows
see
good and
his
well.
video?
Yeah, yeah, I watch all his videos.
I was like, why can't we have a naked one? Okay, you took your top off. Why aren't you sitting in that water naked with a hat and
Oh, I
sunglasses?
love that one. Did you see that last one where he rode his bike way off up in that freaking woods? I was afraid he was going to get off in there and you know, be somebody bad up in there. Those trees were across the roads, those little paths he was taking, and some of those he couldn't even hardly. He had to actually almost push the bike across some of them little things he had to get across. He had me worried.
Yep. And then Evie's out there camping with bears. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
I know. I'm worried about my men folk.
I know that it's got to, somebody's put some testosterone or something somewhere because all the boys are out there flexing right now. I was like, look at all these guys. At least they're getting out and enjoying their fucking summers. I'm so happy to see people out moving around doing stuff again, you
Well,
know.
what I think Psycho Neighbor was up to, I think Shorty somehow convinced him that she's got some kind of possession over my property, and he's sucking up to her because see, he wants that property really bad, and I think
Oh, I
that's
know.
what
Yeah, he's been after it
that's
for a while now.
right, and so that's what I think. And she's been fucking him. She's probably been fucking him before my son died.
Probably, knowing Shorty.
And I'll tell you why I'm saying all this when I talk to you later, okay?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
yeah,
You're fine.
because she's been. I mean, she's got his phone number. You know what I mean? Yeah, the whole 9 yards.
Whole kit and caboodle.
I kept wondering where she was coming up with all this money. She kept coming up with. Now I know because
Well,
I knew she
good.
was.
I'm glad she found a source for support because she's going to need it. I mean, she really is. She needs to fucking straighten her ass up and take care of that baby.
She had support. She had support from the whole family, you
Right.
know. But you know, the thing of it is uh, the family was just letting her drive that car so that she could have a way to get her and the baby back and forth to the doctor if they needed to go to the grocery store to pick up the baby's wick and the food and whatever, get the baby to the doctor. You know, because some of his doctor appointments are all the way in Little Rock, which is over an hour away. So,
Right. Yeah.
you know, and so we were leaving the car in her possession to use, you know, for those purposes. But no, she's bringing Psycho Neighbor, and I think he's the one that went over and fixed that water pipe that busted. I think that's how she managed to get it fixed because she didn't even call me and ask me. And I know she didn't have any glue to glue the pipe together with because you have to have that. And I bet you money he was in my yard after me telling her, I don't want him inside my fence. I don't want him on my property. If you want to go talk to him or fuck him, I don't give a shit what you do with him, but do it at his place. Do
Yeah.
not put
Don't
him
bring
on
it
my
on my
property.
property. Right.
Don't bring it across the road onto my property because I'm going to take them both to court, believe it or not. They don't. I done had him in court a couple times. But he
Oh,
don't like
yeah.
it. He don't
Absolutely.
like it when I take him to court because he has to go hire a big old fancy fucking lawyer, and they're not cheap. The lawyer he hired is probably $1,000 just to take the case. Okay, so that's minimum.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
They
I got
charge.
tired of him threatening. No, I got tired of him threatening me. Oh, I'll just take you to court. I'll just do this. I'll just do that. Well, you just do this, Big Bubba. And I showed him. I don't threaten. I didn't even tell him I was doing it. I just did it.
Right. Then they serve him and he's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I watched it. I stood there and watched it when they went over and served him.
Yeah. I don't blame you. You can only take so much, and then you start fighting back, and then they get all butthurt. Like, bitch, we
Well,
wouldn't be here if you hadn't
no,
fucking started
everybody,
it.
the police, everybody, that judicial system, even Psycho Neighbor thinks I'm some stupid ass old woman that don't know the fucking law, that don't know anything about anything. You know what I mean? He even paid a surveyor on the side to come out and do a false. This was right before I got arrested, matter of fact, Nikki. Get this. He paid a surveyor to do a false survey saying that my property, my fence is on part of his property. I watched the surveyor go over and collect cash money in hand right there behind his pickup truck. I saw him hand that surveyor a big stack of cash, and that surveyor handed him a big stack of papers. Okay. Now, th- this is
Whoa,
what I'm
whoa, whoa,
saying.
whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But
Sarah
you ain't
Jane,
got
I blocked you. I blocked you. It wasn't Lena. Lena's never had a wrench on my channel. It was me that did it, and I'd do it again. Bitch. Good morning, Carlos. Sorry, I
Anyway,
saw Lena was down
that's
there
okay.
asking
So anyway,
Sarah
get
to
this,
stop.
Nikki. So
Hmm?
get this. One of the guys that was involved, that happened to be one of the CIs, was working for same surveyor. I saw him there. I saw him make his two little visits into the renter's house. Okay, because my camper was parked nearby. I could see everything very clearly. And that's how the renter got busted, was also the fake surveyor and the guy that worked for him. He was paid off. I watched the payoff take place. Any other, if you're doing business, Nikki, you hire a surveyor, you're going to pay the business, you're going to call them, you're going to give them your bank card, or you're going to walk in their office, and if you're going to take cash money, you're going to go in their office, you're going to pay them. You're not going to meet them out in behind your pickup truck out in the road in front of your house and pay
And
them.
it also has to be noted on the property appraiser's website because that determines how much property taxes and things that you pay to this to
Yeah, but I don't pay property tax at all. None whatsoever. I'm
they
exempt.
still do a yearly assessment on it, whether
Right.
you have to pay or not.
That,
It's
yes, they
required by the
do.
state to
Right.
have
Oh,
records with
it's
the assessor's
reassessed. It
office.
sure is. You're correct, because I get the notice on that. But I'm just saying, the money I pay is zero, zero.
Right.
Sam and him. I heard him saying the other day. Or no, it was Ann saying I probably got a way of getting out of it. But yeah, I do. Yes, I do, honey. Why do you think she thinks I'm stupid? Why do you think I went to college? Why do you think I went and learned bookkeeping and auditing and all this other shit I learned? Because believe me, I learned how to do things, and they're just too stupid to realize it. But no, I don't pay any. What I pay is personal property tax, Nikki, and the only thing I have to pay on is my camper and my van. Okay,
Yeah.
period.
Hey Lena, if Sarah Jane don't leave you alone, let me know and I'll repost the Sam and Sarah Jane fuck video for you.
What
So
did what did she do? I missed it because I was doing something.
Sarah's fucking with Lena, saying that she blocked Sarah on my channel, and it wasn't. I blocked her. I blocked Sarah Jane. I think she's a fucking cunt, and I don't want her on my channel, so I blocked her. Lena's never even had a wrench in my channel.
Huh? I've never had one either, and don't need one, because everybody takes care of me in there. I don't need a wrench. That's
Yeah,
why I've
nobody
never
would block
asked
you
for
out.
one.
On my new
That's what
channel,
I'm saying. Yeah, I'm just
on my
under the
new
board.
channel, just Beck is modded. Only Beck. Nobody else. I just
Yeah,
like
that's good.
Rebecca.
That's what I'm saying though. I don't need a wrench,
Yeah,
because
you
if
don't.
I got
No.
no, because I'm protected. It doesn't matter. The mods you
Well,
have
nobody would
protect
touch
me.
the queen. There be hell. Nobody touches the fucking queen
That's
or
right.
the
And please,
king. Nobody touches.
and my man Charles, please
Yeah,
leave
fuck
my.
you in the neck. I am not. I am not putting that on Charles. If Charles shows up, he's out. In
Oh,
my chat, not in your chat. You can do whatever you want to in
yeah,
yours.
I feel so bad. Charles is really funny. He
No,
really
he's
is.
not. No, he's not. I've never found him humorous at all. Never liked Charles. Never cared for him. He's a fucking troll from way back. I mean, he
Yeah,
used to call
yeah.
and
I
have
know
Zen
he was
swatted.
trolling,
I
but
thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, I don't like Charles. Never have. Never. Never liked Charles. Never liked Sam. Just some people you just don't like.
Sam. Now, I have never liked him ever. I don't know why. From the beginning, from the first time I ever seen him, I didn't like him. I still don't like him now. And matter of fact, I like him worse now than I did when I first seen him. He's better off
Same.
back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I liked him better. I mean, I disliked him least when I didn't know him.
Well, thank you, Ricky Moreland, for joining my chat. You're going to hear a bunch of jibbly jobbly. You're probably not going to understand any of it. Just bear with us. You'll get it all figured out eventually. Anyway,
Ricky, if you're
we,
getting this in your suggestions, I just want to say you are fucked up, brother.
yeah,
If this popped
yeah.
up in your suggestions, you've been watching some fucked up shit. That's
If
all
you
I'm
like
saying.
drama, you came to the right place, because We're part of a drama community. We're well known as the 3-3. Um,
Poor Ricky's
we're
like,
the
what the
bottom of the
fuck did I
boy.
stumble into?
Yeah, we're the bottom of the boy. So if you don't like drama, you can just excuse yourself at any time. But
Or you
if
can
you
just sit
like
back
it,
and
hang
eat
around.
popcorn and watch.
Yeah, just get your bucket of popcorn ready and um,
Here's the porn channel. Let's
yep, got it.
report.
Good morning, Andrew.
Yep, unwanted commercial content or spam. And I report
Yep,
every single comment. That way, YouTube sees them all. And they're like, oh, they are spamming.
they're
So,
spamming and they're scamming, and it's Sam, and I'm almost positive it's him because he recently, like I said, told people that he has a new porn channel, and I think it's him doing it because, like I said, if you
was he
click it,
deep throating hot dogs?
well, everybody thought I was lying about that, him doing that in my basement. And then all of a sudden, there he goes. See, Noodles talked him into doing that video, deep throating the hot dog deal. See, that was to prove that I was right about what he was doing in my basement. Sam doesn't realize he's being played. He's being played and used, but it's okay. You keep on. You keep on. You're doing a real good job there, Scammy.
Oh, Lauren, all up in my Kool-Aid. None of your fucking business. I'm not here to answer your fucking questions. People always got to have their fucking hand in my Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I like I said, there's a lot of places I don't have wrenches at due to the fact that I don't need them because the mods that are in their chats are all friends of mine and they protect me. I don't got a wrench in Noodles' chat, but Sam and Yukon Ann do. It's
I
because they
like
need to know because
I
they
like
need
Noodles,
protected.
but I'm not sure about his love affair with Sam right now. So I haven't
Good,
been
good.
watching him because I don't want to watch Sam.
Well, I'll explain things to you in
When
private.
Noodles leaves Sam alone, I'll start watching Noodles again. But I don't want to see Sam deep throating hot dogs, and I don't want to see Sam vomiting. None of that is what I want to see. So I don't watch that shit. People try
Hey,
to
what's
send me
true?
videos. I'm like, nope, don't want to see it. Don't want to see it.
Oh, okay, Ricky. Yeah, because I get a lot of First Amendment auditors come in
Oh,
here.
the First Amendment. That makes sense, Ricky. Okay, I'm
Right.
sorry. I take
Yeah.
all that shit back.
Yeah. That's
We just
okay.
caught it on
Yeah,
a
because
drama day.
yeah, I'm real good friends with a lot of the First Amendment auditors. I'm talking about the good ones, not the chomos and the chomo supporters and the whatevers. I'm friends with all the good people in the A1 community. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I still pop up and say hi to PDF and Asmar and all them guys. I mean, I don't want to get involved in their personal fights and all that kind of stuff, but I still like to see what's going on occasionally on their channels. So,
Yeah, they're mostly still doing the thing about Mouse, that child, that sexual predator,
see, I
registered sex
missed all
offender.
that.
Well,
I
that's
did see
PBS
where
best
Tyke
friend.
posted Gina's new man's record, and he's a fucking sexual deviant.
Oh, damn, you mean Tyke's woman?
Tyke's ex
X,
is a
yeah.
new man, and Tyke posted dude's criminal history, and dude is a pedophile. He got in trouble for not registering as a sex offender.
Oh, Lord.
So he's a piece of shit. But I guess if you're looking for
Well,
somebody to give you drugs
well,
and
it's
all
okay.
that,
We all
I
got
wish the
Tyke.
best for Tyke. I'd love to see Tyke
We all got Tyke's
straighten
back
up
up
and
in here. 100%. Definitely. I do. I do, for one. Okay. And I'm sure many, many more do. But
but yeah, I watch, I check up on
did you
those
see?
guys and
Look.
see what's going on, but I don't get involved in their
Well,
fights
PDF
and stuff.
declared war on me. PDF got angry because the day he was on my panel, and AC and Asper came up on my panel. He got angry at me for allowing them on my panel. Then he was telling them that he owned me, that he run my channel. That was my channel's his channel, and well, when I didn't remove AC and Asmer from my panel, that's when he got really mad at me and declared war on me.
Well,
But
you can't tell other people how to run their
oh no,
channel.
I don't.
Because
No,
if
I don't
I
care who
run
goes.
Stella's channel, you fuckers would never hear from Jose.
I unsubscribed from PDF. I do not even watch. The only nonsense I see of his is stuff they replay on Asmer's and all their channels. I see a little bit of what they replay of him, but I unsubscribed him. Not interested in him. Don't want to be affiliated with him, and I unsubscribed and left. And
Yeah,
so,
and that's
but
the
he,
way to do it, Stell. Just, that's what these people don't realize about me. If they'd shut the fuck up about me, I'd shut the fuck up about them. It's kind of easy, you know.
oh yeah,
But
Ice Cold Audits is good, and so is Furry. Did Furry ever get out of jail, Ricky? See, I haven't been keeping up
furry
on.
potato, I bet those grow on trees, huh, Stell?
Mhm. Well, furry is a trans, okay,
Is
and
that
and
the person that was up on Noodles and ruined Sam's interview? That was fucking awesome. That was a
mhm.
trans person that did that because she posted a video
Yeah,
without her breast.
I'm not real sure, but yeah, furry's cooler than shit. That's all I can tell you. He's really cool. I like him, whatever.
Yes, furry is out.
No, what's truth? I did not, honey. Oh, Furry's out. Great. Okay, thank you, Ricky. Yeah, I'll try to catch up and find their. I'm sure they've got a new channel. I thought Furry lost their channel or something too. I thought somebody struck. I don't know. I'm just behind on the times. I'm just rambling. But I'll
Yeah.
go. I'll go find them. Yeah, I like Furry. Furry does some great videos. It's better than watching IP2. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I don't know. I got sucked into the IP2 hole and I've been watching and these are some funny motherfuckers, man. I'm amazed at how many people watch these guys and how many people they get in their chat. I mean, sometimes it's up to 1,000. It is crazy. And I like watching them, it's like stuff in our community is old. It's just the same old shit over and over and over again. Anytime you turn in and you listen to Sam's telling the same shit from 3 years ago, trying to prove that he's the victim and all this. And, it's like, dude, you're not going to change anyone's opinion. Everybody's going to feel the same. So, what's up, Heifer?
There's Turtle and Lisa,
There's
Christian.
Christian. See, all you got to do is say potato tree, and there pops
Yep,
up
there we
Christian.
go. Potato tree.
Just like toast. Yeah, something else that somebody took and blew completely out of proportion. So,
Right. Well, I was asking a legitimate question that day because there's different ways you can grow potatoes. And I was asking Charles how the professional potato growers up in Idaho that grow Idaho potatoes, I was trying to find out how they grow their masses amounts of potatoes. I didn't know if they were growing them inside, if they were growing them outside, if they were, how they were doing it because there's so many ways to grow potatoes. Anyway,
right, in a
it,
bucket and upside
right.
down. I
Well, it
mean,
all got turned around and twisted. It actually got twisted into something funny. I actually laugh at it myself. Bam! Pull it! My grandson's out there walking around, and Sam don't like it. He's having a hissy fit.
that's his job.
Yeah, I know he's doing his job.
He's like, motherfucker, I'll eat you if you come down here.
Oh, he doesn't allow anyone to come around my camper and my van,
And see, you need that with all the crazy motherfuckers out there. You
especially the
need
ones coming,
Sam.
especially the ones that want me dead.
But, yep, I would be happy to have that Sam watching over me.
And what seriously, I've had this dog. I don't know. I thought he was only about 7 years old. He might be closer to 8, maybe more. I don't know. But I know he's getting old, but he still holds his own pretty good, and he can still jump in and out of my van really good. So he don't have no hip dysplasia or nothing like that, like German shepherds get. But it's probably because he's got the Doberman in him. But he's got those ripper teeth, and I mean, don't think for 1 second he will not rip your fucking leg off if he grabs a hold of it, because he will.
Oh, yeah. That's his job, though. He's supposed to do that.
He's
It
doing his
always made me feel
job.
safer in the slabs when I had Buff, you know.
Well, if nothing else, they let you know somebody's there, okay?
Yep, she
And
always
that's
did.
all they need to do. And then after that, I got my other protection under my pillow, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
But I want to see more camping porn from Pansy Wagon.
Me too.
But I want to see
Honestly,
no pants, no shirt, no
it,
pants.
he
You
is
keep
such a
the hat
he is
and the
such a sweet
headphones on.
guy. He really is. He really is a sweet person. I
He
mean, one of the
is.
nicest guys you'll ever want to meet.
I like to fuck with him. It's a lot of fun. So
Yeah, but he takes it well because he's a good
he
jokester.
does. He's got a great sense of humor, and he gives it back, which makes it even more fun. You know, they don't
Right.
you don't get his little fifis hurt, and then 3 days later, I don't see him somewhere talking mad shit about me because I hurt his fifis. Like, bruh, some people you say something to, and they go
Well,
on for
he's
days
real
and
picky
days.
about the people he meets, and I think he really does want to meet you sometime. And
Oh, he'll
and
never
he
turn
won't.
him now,
And, well,
fucker.
you won't. He won't never bother you. Nothing like what that other person did to you. He would never do anything like that
I know.
ever. He's honestly a
I didn't
gentleman.
realize that I had to contact him and set up a meeting between us. I kind of took it that if he was in my area, he'd reach out because he's got my email, that he would reach out to me and say, "Hey, girl, I'm going to be in your area. Let's meet." So I understand next
Well,
time he's
he
in
thought. See,
Florida.
I met him at a truck stop down the road, and he
I don't
thought
do
we were
truck
just going to.
stops. That would
He
be
thought we were just
Jose.
going to do a meet and greet, and he was very surprised when I just brought him back up here to my camp and said, "Pick you out a spot, park you pansy wagon, and make yourself at home."
Fancy wagon.
And my kids liked him though, Nikki. See, that's the big thing. My kids don't like nobody, and my kids actually liked him. All of my family
Well,
liked
here's
him.
the real question. Did Sam like him?
Yes,
See, that's the test to me is if
Sam
Sam
never even
liked
barked at him that I remember.
See, Sam knows. I take Sam's opinion. He
Yep,
knows.
yeah, exactly. Talk about my dog now, not the other stinking
Oh
thing in the
God, no,
stink
I would
mobile.
never talk about that other piece of shit.
No,
Scammy.
me either.
Oh, scammy. He was all happy yesterday that you were talking about him and stuff. He's like,
That's
"Oh,
all
I
he does.
wanted to talk
That's
about
all he
me."
does. He wants attention. That's the
Yeah,
only reason he comes in here. He's got me blocked on his channel. Tally's got me blocked. But
but
they
why
want to sit
would
there
you
and
want
talk.
to
But they'll
chat
sit there
with
and
those
talk about
people?
me. But so I can go in there and tell them what a piece of shit they are, just like they sit over and talk about me all day long. And Ann's always got her 2 cents in it. You ought to heard the shit she was putting in there.
Oh, she's even worse now that Buzzard's not around to save her and protect
She
her.
is worse, and she's going to get a lot
Yeah,
more worse.
she cracks me
I've
up
watched this
though.
shit happen to other people throughout the years. She's going to be worse.
She was talking about me not having money for lights at night. And it's like, no, I turn the lights out because I don't like bright lights. I do it everywhere. And
I
I
don't
have
use lights,
money. I have internet and I can live stream. You're the one that was crying poor mouth that internet was too expensive for you. So
which
you're
she was
supposed to be
bragging that
rolling
she's
in the
getting.
money, bitch. Why don't you
She
get
was
some internet?
bragging that she said first that she wasn't getting anything of his, and then she turns around and says, "Well, I'm getting half everything he had. Half of
Well,
it's
I'm
mine."
sure
She said.
his children,
Yep.
just because she's some floozy he met online, why should his kids give up half
But
of their
she can
inheritance to
only
him?
qualify for half of anything, and that's only because they were actually married. See, the reason Shorty and my son's other baby mama, see, they had no rights. They could get nothing. They weren't in control of nothing. They could do nothing because he never married any of them. He wasn't that
But
stupid.
his kids should be able to get Social Security.
Yeah, but the thing of it is we got a paper so that Shorty could take it down and file and get that survivor benefits, and that dumb bitch won't even do it. Neither one of them did.
Because they want you to support them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. Well, it's like my daughter.
Yeah.
My daughter bought all of Martha's school clothes and school supplies. She buys all of the little boy, baby boy, Shorty's baby, buys all of his clothing, toys. She's got baby equipment at her house for him. You know what I'm saying? That she bought. You know, and she goes shopping every day and buys them kids something because she works. And she makes money. And so, but she makes sure them kids don't do without Jack Nada. I'm not kidding.
Well, yeah, and that's what you're supposed to do as a parent. You want your children to have the things that you didn't have. So,
Yeah,
absolutely
but this my daughter. Them ain't even her kids. They're her
right. Well,
nieces
I
and
was always
nephews.
really good with good to my nieces and nephews and stuff. I was always, I've always been that way
Well,
with
no,
them.
my son's Nikki, my son's oldest daughter, the one's got his four grandkids, all the way till she got through high school. I bought every year for all of her school supplies. I took her shopping. I let her pick out all her clothing, all her shoes, everything. Believe me, all the way from the time she was in kindergarten all the way up to graduation. I bought everything for that child. Everything. Every year. Every year, in fact.
Yeah, my cousin is a special needs teacher, and it infuriates me that she has children that can't afford supplies or don't have them and she pays for them. I'm like, nope, if you're going to go to public school, all your shit should be provided for you, every bit of it.
Yeah, but it's not. See, and that's what the law says, that all of the children in the United States are entitled to a free public education. But yet they make you buy school supplies. They make you buy all your other little things you need. You even got to buy a mat to take a nap on. You got to pay for your food unless you're on low income, where you get food stamps or whatever, and then you get the free lunches. But
But see, they
I mean,
shouldn't have to pay for that. They charge property taxes that are supposed to go to schools.
that's
The
what our
lottery,
property taxes go for.
right, and the state lottery is supposed to go for school. So
That's
I
it
can't
does
believe
that
that there's
too.
not enough money in the budgets to pay for teachers and supplies. My cousin, she spends so much money every year on supplies for her kids that it's just outrageous the money that she puts out. I think all children and anybody that wants to go to college, I think all that shit should be provided for free for anybody that wants to go. And if you don't want to go to school in person, you should be able to homeschool and still have the same access to the same supplies and shit, you know?
Right, and then
Just
and
fucking
Carlos is
crazy.
right. They do ask you, like say you buy all your kids' supplies and stuff. They still ask you, if you've got any extra money, if you'll buy some extra donations for the kids that can't afford it. That's what they do. They ask the other parents
But that's
to.
just crazy that I don't understand why schools don't just provide kids with all the shit that they need to learn. You know, you want them to write stuff, give them a fucking pad and paper. You want them to do shit on a computer, hand them a laptop. I mean, there's no reason that teachers and kids shouldn't have educational stuff provided for free.
That's what I've been fighting that situation for ever since my kids been in a school system, Nikki.
It's
Believe me,
crazy, isn't it?
I've protested it. I've fought against it. I've argued with school boards and school principals and school everything for so many years. I was so sick of it. I was just sick. I was so glad when my kids got out of school that I no longer had to argue with them people over this stuff. But it wasn't just that they were asking for, like, say, a notebook, a pad of paper, a pencil. They were asking for 6 rolls of toilet paper, 6 or 12 boxes of Kleenex that they didn't use all year, and the teacher took it home with them at the end of the school year. They didn't even return it to the children. They asked for I don't know how many bottles of freaking glue, and this is back when my kids were in school. Okay, they're actually asking for less now. That on your school supply list for your kids at school. And I had the three. My older son was already old and gone, right? By then. But I had to buy three. I had to buy school supplies and all that shit for three children. You know,
Well,
and
now
then
they
and then
give them
they
a
were.
list and stuff of shit they got to have for school. And it's outrageous all the stuff that they put on there. And I get it. Kids already are. I like school uniforms because then everybody dresses the fucking same.
Well,
There's no,
that's the reason I had to
you
buy
know,
expensive clothing for my children. I didn't want them going to school being made fun of because I had to go to the thrift store or the wherever, one of them dollar stores, and buy their clothing for school. I wanted them to wear, name brand jeans like everybody else in the school was wearing. You know what I mean? or
See,
you know.
Stony knows. She knows about school supplies. But yeah, I agree. School supplies should be free. Kids should all wear the same fucking outfits to school so that there's no, no discrimination and nobody
That's
feels
why I like
less.
private schools, but I never could afford it for for 3 kids. Hell, you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
afford it for one, much less three. So
See, look, Stoney's got to buy headphones, mouse, UBC, USB sticks. I mean, that shit's expensive. And if you have more than one kid, it becomes a
yeah,
choice between
you're getting it
a
double,
bill
triple
and school
at you.
supplies. I
Yeah,
mean,
well, country kind of crazy. She's got those grandkids that she's been raising. Look at all the supplies she's got to buy.
I
Huh, I don't know
know.
how many kids Stony has, but I know country's got several.
I think Stoney's got like 10 kids, maybe 12.
Damn, Stony, you a
Yeah,
fertile turtle, girl.
she a hoe, so she got about 10 or 12 kids, I think. So yeah. And yes, kids should get free tacos. Everybody should get free tacos, actually.
Actually, I think they should all be provided with free school supplies, anything they need as far as their education goes, including their their breakfast and lunch, because usually
I
parents
agree.
you barely get up in time to get your, in the mornings, especially if you have to go to work a job. You got to get up, you got to get your kids ready for school. So having that breakfast, letting the kids have breakfast at school takes one load off of you that you don't have to do. See, otherwise, I'd be late for work because I'd have to stay there, cook breakfast, get them on the school bus, and then be late for my job every day. When then, of course, I'd
Oh, I'm
be fired.
sorry. Stoney said she got 23 kids and CPS has most of them.
Oh, smart girl. Smart girl, Stony. So
But yeah,
Stony's such a smart
we're
lady.
just talking about kids and supplies. And I don't have children. I never had to do all that stuff every year to buy school supplies and all that. But I have friends, and every year they tell me about how much it costs just to get ready for the school year. And like I said, I have a cousin. She's a special needs teacher. And everybody in my family sends her money or sponsors kids every year because there's kids in her class that don't have money for just normal stuff. Like every Christmas, we adopt one of the kids that don't have anything, and everybody in the family gets some stuff for Christmas. And it's just something we always do. But it's ridiculous that we have children that don't have food and supplies and clothes to go to school. It should be just a basic necessity, you know? We expect them to go to school. You want to teach them stuff, but
Nikki,
I don't want to give them
you would have been
supplies,
you'd
food.
be a great activist. You know what I'm saying? To go, like when I go and protest these places for stuff like this, don't think for 1 minute I won't go pace up and down in front
Oh
of a
no, I'd
school.
go to jail. I'd be terrible.
Now, I've never went to jail yet for protesting. I
Oh,
really
I
have.
would. I'm an idiot. I'd go to jail every time. So yeah. And I don't know if Daddy Gadget would bail me out. He'd probably just leave me depending on what I was protesting about.
Did you
So
ever look at my video I put up where I was feeding, clothing homeless people, and
yeah, that's
I was
terrible.
also marching in the front of the freaking parades where we were protesting shit. I'm right in the front row holding that great old big sign. They always stuck me in the front because I'm loud and I don't even need a megaphone. I scream out and everybody can hear me. You know, I go home and I got no voice left, you know, but man, I protested, and I have, because of my COPD, I have hard time of walking for long periods of time. But they didn't mind stopping every once in a while, and so I could take a break and catch my breath and all that, and then we get right back up there at it. Um, but it was weird. Like when we took a break, we had to fold our signs, roll our sign up, put it out of the way because they can get you for loitering. See what I'm saying? There's little stipulations you got to figure out when you're protesting. It's like when we stopped to take a break, we had to stack all our signs up where nobody could see them, and everybody took a break at the same time, and we'd rest, 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'd take off and do it again. But we had to put our shit away, or they could charge us with loitering. Mhm. That was the ticket.
Oh my God, I hate myself for saying this, but I agree with Christian again.
Oh my God, no way. What'd Christians say?
He said they're having a hard time finding teachers and cops because both jobs suck. And you're
Well,
right, Christian.
look at the teachers they get. And New Jersey, and one in particular, They've got a real big deal about protecting their children. Okay, and then they hire teachers like Mean Thing.
Yeah, I mean,
But go look them up. They do. They're real proud, and they make. There's a lot of news articles and shit about it. How New Jersey is really stuck hard on protecting the children's in their schools, but yet they fired her from one school. They hired her again, put her in another one to hurt another child, and they didn't even report it to the police. So this, the see, teachers have a special CPS. It's
yeah, I
different
know.
than the one. Yes, it's a bit. It's one for businesses, but like daycare centers, schools, that type of thing. There's a special CPS that covers all that. They didn't even turn it into that, but I bet that aunt that took care of that little fella did. I bet she's getting sued. Supposedly she
Yeah.
has a new job.
Who?
Mean Thing. She said she got a new job.
Not teaching kids because she was
I
found guilty.
I know.
Guilty of laying on top of that kid in the arbitration. So the reason that they had an arbitration was to keep it from going to the police, but she
Right.
was found guilty.
That's what I'm saying. The school itself are big on protecting the children. That's the reason, the only reason they didn't go to the police. They didn't want the bad rapport to be smeared across national news about New Jersey schools. Okay. And that's what would have happened had it went to the police and, of course, to the CPS.
Oh, Sammy's looking for some attention today. Bless his heart. I feel so sorry for him.
Ain't that terrible?
He's pitiful. He really is. He's really pitiful. And actually, I'm starting to feel sorry for Sam because he really doesn't have anybody but YouTube. And because so many people hate his fucking guts, that's all he's got. I mean, it's just really pitiful.
Because nobody really likes him. His own best friend, Tally, trolls the fuck out of him and uses him to do his dirty work. You know, I feel bad for him too.
Well, they make fun of him all the time. Tally lets him get timed out. They talk shit about him.
Like
I
I
mean,
said,
even Tally trolled him and made a video about the hot dog. So
did you see
yeah,
the video that Tally made where he was fucking JoJo in the butt? Tally made that video.
yeah,
His own friend made that
yeah.
video
Tally's the one
about
that
him.
started that whole thing.
Tally would troll his own mother. He probably does.
I don't think
That's the
Bonnie's
reason.
smart enough
No,
to
that's the
use it
reason she had to
anymore.
change her face. His mother had changed her Facebook page because she was being trolled, probably by Tally, her own son.
Well, she is a tweaker, so it could have been somebody she owed fucking money to. You know how that
Well,
is.
or that, but
Oh, her
usually
mom, his mom's been arrested several times for meth. She really has. The only reason I never made another video about it was because of Tyke. Because I love Tyke.
that's
I don't want to
right.
hurt
Yeah,
Tyke.
because Tyke, no matter how much bad stuff his mama's done, Tyke loves her.
Yep. And I'm not
And,
I
yep,
promised a
and
long
me
time
too.
ago
That's why I
I'm
don't
not
say
gonna
nothing bad
stand on
about him.
Tyke's neck. Tyke has a problem. I love Tyke. I wish I could help him, but I'm not gonna stand on his neck and I'm not gonna use his mom because of Tyke. So Tally gets a pass on that one, even though he put shit out about my dad. I mean, his dad is what, the cross dresser, right? So I can go with that always. So,
Right.
but yeah, it's just, it's just hilarious how Anne is so upset that I was talking about Buzzard. And I'm like, well, bitch, you talked about my mother. You talked about my aunt.
I'll
You
be
talked
honest,
about my
Nikki,
ex
the only things
husband.
I've ever seen you do or say was repeating what she herself had said.
Yeah,
Okay?
she's the one that said her husband was rotting from the inside out. That's where I
Right.
got
And
that. I
all you
didn't make
did
it
was
up.
repeat. Well, she keeps coming back saying I said it. And I've told her a million times. Nikki has told you 5,000 times. She was the one that said that, not me.
Stella,
Now, if
she's
I'd
old
have
as
said
her
it,
heart. She gets
I've told you I
confused.
said it. I would own
She
my
gets
shit.
confused, easy Stella. She's old as fuck. And now
Well,
she's
she's
smoking
got
and shit.
dementia.
I
He's
think
got
she's
dementia.
hitting the I think she's hitting the meth pipe since Buzzard died. I think she's just really gone downhill since her meal ticket died, so I feel kind of sorry for her too. I hope her and Sam get married and
I'm
have
just waiting
baby
to see
trolls.
if she gives Sam that new truck she just bought and goes and gets her a new one, something that'd be more comfortable for her to drive. That's what I'm looking to see. That's probably what she's going to do is give Sam that big old truck she bought or her
He
husband bought.
couldn't afford to insure to put gas in it. Come on.
No, he'll expect the community to.
Wait, who's calling Heifer a lying bitch? I'll beat the brakes off somebody. Don't be going after.
She's talking about Sam. Sam was up there making that comment, called somebody a lying bitch. The real
What?
VPN gargles my spunk on weekends.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, because Ryder's not here. You don't think that Ryder might be at work, you fucking retards?
They don't think about nothing but what they
Just
want to
because you're
invent.
homeless and on the internet all day doesn't mean everybody can be.
Do you know? Listen, I have already been out and done a day's work already this morning. Already.
Yeah, I don't justify my actions to morons. It's none of their
No,
business. I work.
seriously, I've been out and done a day's work already this morning. A day's fucking work. Most people don't do what I do in a few hours all day long.
Yep.
I
So,
work my
how long
butt
has
off.
Jose been trying to catch a train? Has it been a week now?
Almost 2 weeks, I believe.
He's
But
been in that same spot though, right? Where he is right now. He's been like hanging there trying to catch a train.
yeah, well, I'm trying to think a train. What he called that something, but where
I
he's
hope I
sitting
don't
at.
want to see Jose get his legs chopped off. I
I
really
don't
don't.
either, and that's what I told him. It's too dangerous. You need to forget that idea and go to the truck stop and hop your ride like you normally do. Forget about the train shit because I know Jose's too big, and I've told him the
See,
same thing.
I think Uncle Trucker helped Jose quite a bit, and now that he's gone, Jose hasn't filled that part back in yet with anybody. So
No,
I think Jose got a lot of help from Uncle Trucker that we all didn't know about. Because all I see Jose do is drink. He's a hardcore alcoholic. And the reason he's not able to work or be around other people is because he drinks all the time. I mean, when you put up a poll and you say, should I take a nap or drink a beer? You got a fucking problem, you know?
but I've explained to Jose. I've told him video links to go look at. Every one of these people lose their legs, their limbs, trying to hop trains and all that, and I just don't.
He's
I've
on
told
his
him.
way to your house,
I,
hippie. You better lock up everything at the house because Sam's coming to your house first. I kind of hope he goes to
Sam's
Digger's
going to come
first
pour a
because
cup
then
of piss on your
it.
mailbox.
He'll
He's
never
going to
make
be
it
some
out of Big
sticker.
Bear if he
He's
shows
going to
up
be.
at Digger's.
Yeah, he ain't going to show up there either. But what he's going to do at Hippies is drive by and throw a cup of piss at her mailbox. Is what he's going to do.
Yeah, he might catch a bullet on his way out if he does shit like that. Because he's been threatening people, and there's so much proof of that anybody would say, yeah, you
You know
had a
what I
reason to
can't
shoot him.
understand is why his parole officer is allowing him to make all these online threats and not take away his online privileges.
Because
I don't
if
get it.
the probation doesn't do it, then the next person would be the judge or the prosecutor in Sam's case. It's all listed there. So, there is a petition to get him sent back to prison because
Well,
he
I would love.
owes.
I need to sign it.
If he violates, he's going for 4 years.
That's what he needs right there. That's exactly what he needs. That's where he needs to be.
I thought I felt some big dick energy in the room. Was
Me
that
too. I
Digger?
see that. When Digger's in here. Yeah, Digger, I've been wanting you to come up and do the Sammy Shuffle for man forever on my panel. You got to do it soon. You got to come up and
Digger's
do
the
that.
one that turned Sam into the horrible monster that he is, according to Joanne, by telling him to check his PayPal and telling him to reboot his phone. That's when Sam went to hell, was when Digger was messing with him. Yeah, that's what happened to poor Sam. Poor little Sam. Digger ruined him. It's just so sad. So
Well,
sad.
Hog Ann, Hog Titties, I call her. She wanted her some pansy wagging, but she decided she didn't want my seconds, my
Well, she
sloppy.
wanted some Zane, and he'd rather slept in the fucking dirt with the dog than sleep in her nasty fucking house.
Yeah, I know. That Charles even said that.
Yeah. Oh, I know, Dick. She's always blamed you for that. That you're the one that ruined poor little Sam. And you're the one that run off Zane Green from the internet and you killed the whole army and blah, 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 blah. And you trolled Tally as Joey Barnes.
Oh my God. Yeah, but they forget about all their little trolls that they had trolling Digger. That's the reason I hunted Digger down and become friends with Digger because I watched them trolling him. They trolled the fuck out of Digger. Do not think for 1 second they didn't. They did. I
Yeah,
watched.
they threatened him. They did all kinds of shit to
I
him.
saw it, and I didn't
Exactly.
like it. And I took Digger up right then. He's like a little son to me, like a son, like another adopted son. But I'm telling you, Digger didn't deserve what they were doing to him. I watched it. I followed it.
Well,
You
Tommy
know,
told us, sitting right there in Slab City at my camp, told me that when he was there cleaning Hog Titty's carpets, that she was logged in to a troll account about her son that she had been blaming Digger for being the person. And then
right?
Fakers comes out
Yeah,
and says
Joanne. The
Digger
name was, I
emailed
think,
her.
Joanne's dead kid or something
Yep.
was
And then
was the
Digger
name.
emailed Fakers saying that he was going to rape her. And I don't believe that. I don't believe Digger's ever said that to that
I don't
nasty,
believe
ugly
it. I
bitch.
don't believe it because I think Digger's got better class than that. And Digger's choice
Well,
of women
yeah.
is are pretty women. They're not
I mean,
slop
we've
artists.
seen Tamara. Nobody, no man would want that. I get why she's a lesbian. I get
Yeah.
it.
And when I
No
first met
man gonna
Digger,
stick his dick in that.
Bakers
None.
Bakers was trolling Digger with a picture of Digger's girlfriend.
Yeah,
And
Lonnie
using
Fudge
her name,
Packer.
yeah, Lonnie Fudge Packer. That was it. And that's the one that pissed me off.
Hammer.
That's when Fakers got my shit and doxed me out the first time. Not
You
that I
know, Digger,
cared.
he lost his kids permanently. There's court papers. You can look them up. I get an alert every time there's something new filed on it about those children. And he's never had custody of those kids, not
Well,
one,
they're saying now that he has not paid child support
in
in
over a
over a
year.
year, and
Yeah,
he has
that's
not
true.
visited those children in over a year.
He hasn't contacted anybody that has the kids. They've been trying to reach out to him. They want to adopt those kids permanently now. So to give the kids stability and to completely just, then Zane won't have to pay. If Zane will give up his parental rights, then he won't have to pay child support for the three of them. So hopefully he'll do what's right for them. After poor Kara swallowed her pride and let him come back to Texas, hoping he would step up finally and be a man. And that poor woman, I feel
Well, she
so
just
bad for
what
her.
she wanted was to have a daddy for her children. She knew she
Yeah,
was dying,
that's all she wanted
and
was for him
that's
to step
all she
up
wanted.
and be their
For,
father for
yeah,
once.
for him to step up and be them kids' as daddy and take care of them when she passed on.
Yep.
And of course, he went up there and faked it. Remember, he could, and that's when he got mad at me and blocked me because the community gave him $2,500 to go rent a place for those children, rent an apartment for them kids to live in. And when I asked what he did with that $2,500, bam, I got blocked on his channel
Oh, yeah.
because I brought
And
it up.
that's typical for the Ho Army to do that in him. They've always been that way. So I think that anything that Deadbeat got, he deserved and more.
Yeah,
I
just
think
like
the
that.
best thing that happened to those kids was that somebody that actually loves them and cares about them has custody and control of them. And I think the smartest thing they can do is to keep Zane from ever interacting with them
Yeah,
again.
but
Ever.
Zig's another piece of crap. All I did was tell
Oh,
him that
Digger on the
I asked
court
him a
case.
question.
Digger, on the court case for the kids in the beginning, they showed the videos of deadbeats. They list the name of the videos in the court case, in the court documents, but they list Zane's videos and stuff as evidence. And that's part of the reason that he lost his kids. So I would say that's why he got off of YouTube, was because they were using his own shit against him in court. And I've got the document. If you ever want to see it, let me know. If you want to come up, I'll show it, whatever. But yeah, they listed all of Deadbeat's videos in the court documents with the kids to show proof of Zane and his behavior. So, yep, his own shit came back to get him. And I quit watching him after he was so horrible to Mac, and then of course he killed Mac. So yeah, they are, Allie. They're with somebody that loves them. They're in a stable environment. They've been in the same house for, I think, 2 years and a half. I think 2.5 years. I'd have to look to make sure, but they've been with the same people for 2.5 years. So they're very safe. They're doing really good in school. I don't want to say the kid's name, but the oldest one is doing, really, really good. I think the youngest is the one that's having the biggest problem because of Deadbeat not contacting or anything. And the kids know that he's not trying to help support them or contact them. They know. So someday Zane will have to answer to his children about their mother and him being gone and everything. Because kids, they will ask him eventually about it. And unfortunately, they've seen a lot of his shit on YouTube as well. But it's all funny now how this all turned out. He never did anything for those kids, and it's so sad that they know it. Not just all of us, but they know it, his children. I mean, they lost their mother and their father.
And that's sad. I feel
Yeah,
I feel bad for them poor babies, you know.
I know
And
it's sad that those children and Al and Kara, she loved those kids more than herself. She really did. All she wanted was for those babies to be happy. And I think that's why she hung on as long as she did, was that she was trying to get to a place where she knew they would be taken care of. Because it's a lot to ask a family to take 3 kids, and put them all together. Yep, exactly. I agree 100%. The writing was on the wall the entire time, and he didn't do anything to get his children back. Not a thing. He was lying to his viewers again, just like when he was down in Mexico and doing trannies and heroin and all that. And everybody was so offended that he would even say that he was on drugs the whole time. He was on drugs. And then he had his nervous
and then
breakdown.
he's
Here it is.
like too, trying to blame the community that he lost his job when he was working at that cannery, that fish cannery
Well, he did
place.
that to stop people from calling the cannery. That's why he did that. I get that.
Yeah.
I always thought that he overshared. It's like, bitch, the reason people do stuff to you is because you put it out there. Stop it.
Well, and
But
then he was having them ship him drugs and shit into that PO box, weed and whatever, which is illegal to do that, right?
Digger, I met Pris. She was really cool. She was so embarrassed by him, when he
Yeah, I
showed
like
his
her.
ass at my camp. I never had anything bad to say about Pris ever. I felt
No,
bad
I
for her
she was
that she got
cool.
sucked into all that. I'm sorry, what, Stell?
I thought she was pretty cool, and she was pretty too.
She was, and she was too good for Zane, with his life such a
Jane
fucking
would fuck
mess.
up a wet dream. I kid you not.
Well, he come out to the slabs to get weed and stuff. That's what he was doing out there when he was with her, was he would come out there to get weed. So I don't blame him. That's where I would get it, but that's what he was doing out there.
I
And
just don't understand how come he couldn't pay his child support. He's still got that one channel. That big one got shut down, but he's still got that coin channel, and I know he's making money off of it. Why couldn't he pay his child support out of that?
well, because he's got 3 kids. It's expensive to have 3 kids and pay child support on them. You ask any man,
All he
it's
was paying was, I think,
expensive.
800. Nikki, all he was paying was 800 a month. I've heard him say.
He don't make 800 a month.
He used to when he had that big YouTube channel, the one they took down. He would make that much just off that channel alone.
Well, then he got greedy and was putting movies and shit on there he shouldn't have. And, YouTube said, So, I heard hog titties going on and on about not people not supposed to be on YouTube and all this. I mean, I didn't hear Tally chime in because he had whacked out live and lost that for sexual content. And then Sam has lost his channel 3 or 4 times because of sexual content. Jose has lost several channels or took them down because he got a strike. Junie Pie lost his channel through
That
no
Jerry
fault of
Dag
his
still
own.
talks to Zane. I saw him. Somebody was asking him the other day, "How's Zane doing?" And evidently Jerry Dag still talks to Zane. He knows where Zane's at because he told him, "Yeah, Zane's doing okay." He talked to him recently, and
Who
blah
did?
blah 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 blah. Jerry Dag,
Pretzel Legs?
special legs, yes.
Do you know he lets his wife sleep with other men because he can't satisfy her? Isn't that sad? I wonder if he sits there and holds his dick the whole time while they're banging. That's just weird. I could never share my person with somebody, you know? I mean, I'm down for a threesome, but it wouldn't be with anybody I was involved with. I'd be like, no, you can't touch my man. I'll fucking kill you. But yeah, I'll touch yours, but you can't touch mine.
Yeah,
But
Jerry Dag
that poor
is.
old pretzel legs,
He,
man, he
he's
is
somebody that I know is still in contact with Zane.
I forgot what
That's a
they
fact.
call but yeah, Jerry letting Kim, yep, shame, shame, shame. Oh, he taught you origami? Yeah, he used to have a knot tying channel, Jeffro, back in the day. He should have stuck with that actually. But I know I I still have my conversations with Kara that her and I had. And when she was in his chat that time and talking about Zane raping her, and everybody in his chat was going after her and calling her names and all that, and she was crying and stuff. I still have that conversation. I don't know why I've kept it all this time because normally I get rid of all that shit, but I did keep that conversation because she was devastated during that whole interaction. And you had fakers and hog titties and pretzel legs in there saying shit, horrible shit to Kara. It was just,
Well, because they wanted Zane for themselves.
yeah, but Zane didn't want them bitches. I mean, like I said, he went to hog titties and slept outside in the dirt with Mac. I mean,
Well,
that
I
right
know.
there should tell you something.
Look at her. Her fucking titties dragged the fucking floor when she walked.
Well, not only that, but when she moved out, the real estate agent put the description and the condition of the house in the listing. And I still stand by my original statement that her mom's had a trust and they weren't going to let that woman stay in that filthy fucking house stacked to the ceiling with boxes and rats and all kinds of shit. And the only way Joanne could get away from them was to move her to New Mexico.
And plus, she couldn't get her oxys anymore in Oklahoma either.
Right. Yeah. She had to find her new doctors. So, yeah. And she's closer to Mexico, but
Oh, yeah, she could run across the border and get whatever she wants.
yeah, you guys, if you go to Deadbeat's eBay page, it's gone. There's no posting on it. But the last 5 or 6 people that bought shit from him never got it. They never got their shit that they paid for.
I
So
heard
he
that
ripped
too.
all
Those
those people
teeth
off.
with shark teeth and shit. He
He
never
never
sent.
sent them to people. He ripped them off. There's bad reviews on there. And it says right there that ordered this and never got it. Ordered this, never got it. So yeah, he ripped everybody off.
And
He
Jerry
tried to
Dag's a big
put
old
me
troll.
in.
He's another one's been a big old troll a long time too. He was threatening me in comments and shit. I just left his comments there, and I gave him a heart and a like, and I just left them up there. They're still on my videos. All his hateful ass fucking shit he was threatening me with something.
Who?
Jerry Dag.
Oh, he's a douchebag. He can't hurt nobody. He's on wheels. All you gotta do is
I
roll him down a
know
hill.
what I'm talking about. He's barking up the wrong tree with this bitch, is what he's doing. This bitch is not afraid of him. Period.
Nobody's
Troll me.
afraid of him.
Troll me, motherfucker. I guarantee you, I got 5 trolls in
You
my
just shove
pocket that
him
will
off
come
a
after
cliff
you
or
and
something.
destroy
He's
you.
got wheels on him. Just shove him off a cliff. Or you could do like that one, like in Sons of Anarchy, and they were talking to this guy and he was talking shit and he was in a wheelchair. They hooked his fucking wheelchair up with a chain and drug his ass down the road.
I would
So,
just like to I would just like to twist all his legs up together and stick them down in Sam's poop pail. That's what I
he'd
would do with
probably
'em.
go for that. He's into sick shit like that. I heard he turned against Jose the other day. He was whining about Hosea. He was all up in Jose's Kool-Aid. Now
No,
he's saying
because Jose took
Jose
his rent,
stabbed
'cause
him and
he was in Jose's channel blocking all Jose's people, every one of them, blocking them. Jose
yeah,
took
he
his
blocked
wrench and
me. I just gave up. I was just like, fuck this.
well,
So,
he was the one that was in there blocking all Jose's people out of his channel. And when Jose took his wrench, he got to crying like a tit bag about it.
oh yeah. He's probably still crying about it right now.
Do you know how much Phil Hoey stalked me, crying because I had him blocked? Oh my God! I got no. He was sending me emails. I got like 9 emails in one day from Phil Hoey crying because I had him blocked.
He must have been drinking. He only does that when he's drinking. Like one time he demanded Digger panel up with him, and Digger said, fuck off. And fucking Phil Doe lost
Oh,
his
man,
ever loving
I
mind.
let him up on my panel, so I let him up. He wasn't even up there a minute. Drops off. Rage quits.
Well, he reached out to me and started threatening me and shit. And I'm like, bitch, I will put your son all over YouTube. You fuck off and leave me alone. He hasn't contacted me again. Because I told him, I said, dude, I got too much shit on you. You fuck off and leave me alone. And he did. So,
Well, I know they're in some big ordeal. They sure want me and you split up bad. They do not want me and you
well, because
being
I told
friends.
you we're stronger together against all those
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
but you and I, we're bad enough. We're bad enough by ourselves, but together, we some bad motherfuckers. I can tell you that.
Well, we're not the same person. We don't agree on everything, but we
We don't
respect each
agree on
other
nothing
enough.
usually, but
But we
but I still
respect each
love you.
other enough to let us, that our disagreements don't get in the middle of our friendship about it. It's like,
No,
okay, well, you feel this way, I feel this way. Okay, no problem. And same I do with Shady. Like, I don't always agree with Shady, but I respect her opinion and her right to have an opinion. And
that's
I don't
right.
argue with her or talk shit to her about her opinion if I don't agree. We just, okay, let's just agree to disagree, go on about our way.
It's
I
on.
love Shady. I think she's awesome.
Me
But
too.
you don't have to agree with people to be respectful.
Nope. But
And
I
my
happen to
opinion
really like
is
you,
my
Nikki.
opinion.
But
My
I happen
opinion
to
is
really
not
like you.
Stella's
That's
opinion.
the thing.
My opinion is not Evan's opinion. My opinion is my opinion, just mine. And that's all it is, just my opinion.
And you're entitled to it.
Well, like you were saying with Yukon. I mean, she's so fucked up on meth or something that she can't keep you and I separate from each other. You say
Yeah, I
something,
know.
I said it. I
She
say something, you
crisscrosses me
said it.
and you. Well, she crisscrosses us all the time. She takes stuff I said and said you said it. Takes
Yeah,
stuff you said and says I said it. And I'm like, God dang, bitch, how many times do I gotta tell you? That ain't
because
how
she's
it
into
is.
meth pipe. She said she'd been smoking since Buzzard died. So yeah, I would say she's been smoking meth or crack. I don't know what's more
Probably
popular.
crack. Probably
I don't know
crack
what's
up
more
there.
popular up where she is, but she said she'd been smoking. So yep, bitch is smoking, hitting the pipe. But see, now she got nobody to keep her in line. Buzzard's gone, so now she's all free and shit, and she can spread her hate wherever she wants.
I couldn't believe she had a crush on Pangy too.
Well, who doesn't? I mean, seriously. I know
Well,
she's
I
always
did.
talking about his head.
Well, I mean,
She's
I
so
never had a
weird.
crush on him at all whatsoever. But he is a really good person. He's a really good friend. He's one of the most intelligent people I've actually met out of YouTube. Um, I mean, I can't say enough good things about him, you know. But I mean, it wasn't because we were trying to hook up or nothing like that. And no, we didn't fuck, you know. I've never fucked a YouTuber. I've met several, and I've never fucked any of them. Not even the girls, Nikki. I ain't even fucked none of the girls. None of the
Well,
girls or the
I'm
guys.
glad I'm gonna get to pop your YouTube cherry.
That's right. You're gonna get me, girl. One day I really, when I can
Hilarious.
visit, when I can, if I make it, if I live that long, I do want to come down to Florida and go hang out on the beach and shit with you and do things, you know.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah,
little thing,
absolutely.
yeah.
40 Staples.
I just love Hogger.
I know. You know, he's like one of my favorite people on YouTube. Seriously, he is. He's in the top. He really is. But I agree. Anne's on YouTube 20 hours a day, and she's on Sam's channel of all places. I mean, one minute she'll block him and report him for shit, and then the next minute she's sitting up there licking his balls. I mean, it's
And
like,
the
bitch,
whole time
pick a
she's on his
side.
channel, he has her blocked. He
Yeah,
blocks her.
yeah. And
He
she's
won't
still
let
up
her.
there.
I know, but that's what he does. He'll block you to force you to come up on the panel and talk to him so he's not lonely.
Yeah, I've never paneled up with Sam on his channel ever. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I
He
wouldn't
has
go up
a
there.
lot of
See, like Tally and all those people, and they want you to come up so they can talk shit to you and fight with you and say hateful shit. That's not me. I'm not that way. I'm not going to argue with people. I'm not an arguer, even in person. I mean, I won't back down if you get in my face. And I don't want to say something to somebody that I'll have to apologize for. So I just
okay,
keep
Nikki.
my ass off of it.
When I come visit you, anybody gets in your face, I'll just knock them the fuck out, and you can laugh while we walk off and leave them. Okay?
Well, honestly, Stella, people aren't like that with me in person. I mean, nobody in my life off of YouTube says shit to me because they know better. I mean,
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
don't
say
pick
me
fights with
either.
people. I don't fuck with people, but
Everybody in real life
I will
likes
defend
me.
myself.
Even people that I hate like me.
Well, it's just where I live. My neighbors know if they ignore me, I ignore them. If they say shit to me, I'll say shit back to them. So they've kind of learned to just ignore me and leave me alone. And that's the best way. And even other people have said, if you just leave Nikki alone.
Oh, that's the way I was with Psycho Neighbor. He'd get out there and holler, "Yeah, I'm gonna watch you spend the rest of your life in prison." I just looked at him and laughed. I said, "Dude, believe me, you'll be in prison way before I am. Way before." I said, "I'll meet you at the prison gate. How's that sound?" I
Yeah, I mean,
laughed at him.
I haven't done anything that would get me in any kind of trouble
Neither, but I
since
still trouble finds me.
2007, you
I have
know?
honestly, I have not done anything, nothing to get in trouble. Nothing. I mean, I haven't
Well,
even honestly, I haven't even had a DUI. Never even drank and drive. Didn't
yeah,
do
that
nothing.
was my last run in with the police was 2007 when I got
That's
my
what I'm saying though.
DUI.
See, I never even had that. Not even when I was young. I never even had no jail. I had no
So
record.
you went big. You just went ahead and got the 7
Yeah, go big,
felonies.
stay at home. You go big, get them felonies. I had them from A to Y. Okay, and I'm not kidding. Every felony from A to Y, I had them all, and two of some.
Hogger, please don't talk bad about Ann. You know it hurts her fifis. She can't understand why you don't like her and why you guys aren't besties and trading hair secrets. I mean, she was crying just the other day that she's never done anything to you and she don't understand why you're so mean to her and talk shit. You guys were fine for so long and then all of a sudden you just hate her fucking guts. I mean, it can't be anything she said or done. I mean, that's not why. Who you calling jailbird? Sick and tired. I haven't been in jail in a long time. They already posted my picture from jail. Oh, but yeah, poor old Hogger. He hurts people's fifis because he's mean. He hurt Greenstink's feelings bad. She was tore up that Hogger was mean to her.
It's because Hogger's a man. If she thinks she can come on to all these men and they're going to fall at her feet and worship her.
Did you see she was talking to Pretzel Legs? She's like, I got invited to an orgy. I was just so flattered. My bitch, ain't nobody invited your bat wing fucking flaps to no orgy. And she's collecting pictures. Phildo sent her his dick picture. He did. He sent her his dick picture. She collecting pictures from people in the community. She got Sam's, Jose's, Phildo's. Who else's show did it?
Sick and tired. Good morning. I love you. I love him, and he's so sweet.
He is. He coming in sideways. Morning, jailbird. Who you talking to?
What kind of bird don't fly? I used to love
Jailbird.
saying that.
Well, hopefully the Bears didn't eat Evie last night because he had all that peach juice everywhere.
I know, man. I really would love to have some of them peaches. I've been looking at them at the
I
store.
know.
No, and they're small and they don't juicy. Hang
Just
on a
those were
minute.
some
Keep
yummy
talking,
looking
Nikki.
fucking
That's my daughter.
peaches. And Evan made them look really good. It's like, you can't tell me you ain't never ate another peach and you eat a peach like that. Because he was making it look fun and juicy. It's all I'm saying. Hogger, don't be making people feel bad now. Then we'll have to listen to her fucking cry all day because Hogger said mean shit. It's like, well, maybe you should just shut your fucking mouth and maybe people wouldn't say mean shit to you. Just saying. See, I don't care if people say mean shit to me. That's why I don't shut my mouth. I don't give a fuck. You say anything you want to about me. I don't care. You said it all now. It's all out there. Put my address, my name, my people's names, my people's addresses, pictures of my family. They have pictures of my Tally put a picture of my dead mother on his. So, and then he's like, why does she put pictures up of my people? Because you put pictures of my people up, bitch. That's how it works. You put my people's information out, I put your people's information. You put my DUI out, I put your sex charges out there. You know, crush a baby's skull, we put it out there. That's how it goes. Push an old man down the stairs, we're going to put it out there. That's how it works. You know, you don't put out family stuff, let's go. The only reason I ain't put your mama out there is because of Tyke, so that's the only reason. Right, Hogger? You stay on your own side of the street there, Yukon Hag, the Canadian crypt keeper. You think she's got the old man in the backyard or in the deep freeze somewhere? She said she didn't put out a bit on Buzzard because it was just her. She didn't put that out because of YouTube. Then she's trying to convince people that somebody called the funeral home. No proof. I mean, at least there was proof that somebody called on Jose. But yeah, I think she just wants to feel important and say, me too. Hashtag me too. They called about Buzzard at the funeral home. That man opted for assisted suicide. It's legal in Canada, so yep. Yeah, everybody except Sam, right? Sick. Like, just got to get your fat ass back to work. Aw, we love you, Sick. Thanks for stopping in, boo boo. Stella and me and everyone except Sam. Y'all have a great day. Peace out. Peace, Sick. Come back and see us on your break.
I'm back. Sorry about that. That was my daughter giving me the. She quit her job so that she can take care of the baby.
Aw. It's good that she's able to do that, really. What do you mean Sean got kicked out of a hockey game for harassing a young boy next to the restroom? That's just sad. And I never believed that there was a bomb threat. We never saw no evidence. There was never anything anywhere.
No, because that would have been in the newspaper. A
It
bomb
would have been
threat
on
on
the
a
news
school.
at least that there
It
was a
would have
bomb
been. It would
threat.
have made. It would have been. It would have been in every paper all around. It would have made national news
Well,
because
it
it
would
was
have
a
at
school.
least made it in Seattle.
Yeah,
It
but
would
it
have made
didn't because
their
I
news,
looked.
and it didn't.
No,
So
it didn't because I looked.
I was
But
talking about while you were gone about Yukon saying people called the funeral home. It was like there was never no proof. Nobody give a fuck about Buzzard. Nobody's calling about that man. I think
why would
she's
you
trying to
think?
insinuate that I did because of Jose. And it's like, no, I recorded that so that I would have that. If I had called about him, I would have recorded it
Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I don't know where she came up with that crap at. I heard. I heard that before
because
though.
she's a victim. She wants to play victim. Me too. Hashtag me too. You know, somebody called about Jose's dog, so somebody called about her dead buzzard. Like, nobody called, bitch. You just want to feel like you're part of the gang. Yeah, they called about mine too. Like pretzel legs. They're trolling me. No, nobody gives a
And he's
fuck
and
about Pretzel.
Pretzel Legs is one of the biggest trolls in YouTube, of course, next to Phil Hoey, of course. But
Well,
honestly,
Phildo is just
that's your
Phildo
two
is
biggest
a
trolls out of this community. And I know every troll all over YouTube. I know the big upper level trolls, not just
yeah.
them slimy little Jerry Dags and Phil Hoey trolls. I know big trolls, believe me, big ones.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he contacted me the other day. He's like, "Can we put an end to all this?" I'm like, "Into what? What are you talking about?" Talking about with you? And I'm like, "I do not control her. I have nothing to do with her." I said, "Don't contact me anymore, you fucking loser." And when he just kept going on and started threatening me, I'm like, "Bitch, I'll put your son all over fucking YouTube. Leave me alone. Don't fuck with me." And he's left me alone, so I've left him alone. But exactly, Hogger. Hashtag me too. Because UConn got to feel like part of the gang. They're trolling me. Nobody trolls you, bitch. Nobody cares about you.
I don't honestly, I don't troll any of them. I sit right here on my own stream, do my own thing, and then they swear up and down I'm trolling them. I do not, they come in my stream. I don't go in theirs and troll.
Oh, that's right, Hogger. You're right there with Pretzel Legs and his. What's that sister of his name? Lori. What's that bitch's name? Lori, his sister. She used to be part of the Ho Army. She was all up in that stuff. So yeah, Hogger's right down the road from fucking Pretzel Legs. Keep fucking around, bitch. He'll walk up and slap the taste out your mouth. Cause don't forget, he knows what you look like. You might be at the fucking grocery store one day and somebody just come up and slap the fuck out of you. That would be Hogger. So be careful.
Well, Digger, you know I've learned a lot since actually I didn't even realize what trolls were until I saw Digger being trolled. Okay, I honestly didn't back then. Back this was years ago, but
Oh yeah, back
now,
in the Hill Army. That's how I found Digger was them going after him, and I'm like, who
yeah.
is
And
this? And
everybody
I
kept
looked.
talking about B and D, the trolls. They were trolling B and D, and I'm going, what the fuck is a B and D? And it took me forever to find Digger to
Well, I
realize
talk
that
to
that
him
B and D stood for
occasionally
Big Nick Digger.
at
And then
Goonies.
eventually,
So
it took me almost a year before I found him. I'm not
yeah,
kidding.
I know he's hard to find. That big dick energy is hard to track down. Well, you
Well, I found
Hogger,
him
are you taking a
eventually,
ride to Johnson? Is that where Pretzels
and I've
is?
had his back ever since. Okay, here's Becker. She's late. You got a note from your teacher, Becker? The green thing give you a note?
I love Beck. She slides in sideways. I'm here, bitches. Start over. You
I
can be
just
like
love her.
Eddie and listen to it at 2 times the speed back. We talking about pretzel legs. We talking about UConn being the victim. Hashtag me too. Let's see. We talked about Scammy. We talked about Sarah Jane. Who else have we talked about this morning, Queen? Who else?
Oh my
Who else?
God, we've talked about all the little bottom feeders.
We have. It's been a good troll shit day talk. Happy hump day.
Yep,
It's
happy
hump
hump day.
day. Hump
Hump
hump.
me, bitch. Be the
Now you
last
sound
bitch you
like
ever
Green
hump.
Day. Somebody please invite me to the orgy.
Can you imagine though that spotted
Every dick in the
fucking
room would go soft. They'd be
cellulite
like, break
eating?
out the
She's all
Viagra. Here comes
spots with
Bat Wings.
cellulite with bat. I mean, she's got bat wings. I'm supposed to have bat wings because I'm old, right? But I ain't even got nothing like she's got. Believe
She's
me.
like, she's way younger than me, and she was flapping in the breeze in her video, man. I was like, damn. You bitches that look like hell, you don't want to be showing yourselves on camera to give people stuff to talk about.
I
Seriously.
honestly think Pangie was surprised to see that I am pretty much solid muscle from head to foot.
Well, Pansy was looking pretty good sitting in a stream.
Oh my God, he's a nice looking fella.
He's a little
But he's just
white for
I
me,
like him
but
for his brain. He's so intelligent.
yeah, I don't want to fuck his brains. But yeah, he needs a little color, a little tan, but
Well, he got burnt out there at the lake with me. He did because he's real white skinned, and
yeah, we saw
he
that in
got
his
burnt.
video.
No, he couldn't even. He went out there one time with me in the lake, and he got burnt real pretty good. Actually, I got triple burnt. I had bubbles, those we call them the skin bubbles that bubble up all over your back and shoulders. My
Yeah,
whole back and
blisters.
shoulders was covered in those sunburn bubbles.
Ugh.
I like
Hey,
to never
Hogger,
got rid of them. They're
I
gone
learned from
now.
IP2, it's a train when you're the only woman there. It's it and a gangbang, but yeah, they run trains on those chicks on IP2. So yeah, that's what the green thing wants when she grows up. She wants to be part of a gangbang or a train or just anybody that would stick their dick in her. I'm sure because she's always
Well,
on YouTube soliciting for
well, she
dick.
called the cops on the only two that might have ever stuck their dick in her. She had them arrested.
Yeah, I don't believe that either. I don't believe her. You know. Yeah, I want some of that big dick energy that
No,
they
I
have
was on
so
I was on
bad.
the phone with her when she called the cops on that one guy, but
Yeah.
I wasn't on there when she called when she called the cops on the one that was giving her all her vapes when she needed it. No, I wasn't on there with her when she called it on him. I was on there with her when she called on the other man. That other old man kind of looked like he kind of resembled dog lips to me a little bit, not a lot. He was a little. He had more meat on his bones than dog lips, but he kind of favored dog lips. And I thought, man, that's sad because she just looks at him and says, "Well, I'm just going to call the police and tell him he's exposing himself to me and get him arrested." And she did, and she did.
Oh, I gotta. Somebody just sent me a video for poverty. Natalie's. She's starting more shit again.
Uh-oh. Well, we could take her out down and out easy because she's easy.
She's a she's a fucking tragedy waiting to happen, man. That bitch and her crotch goblins. What a
Yeah,
waste
they're
of
all
fucking
druggies.
oxygen.
They're everyone druggies. They can call me whatever they want. Hell,
Yeah,
I'll do a hair follicle test and prove that I have no fucking street drugs in my fucking body. Okay,
I don't have any, zero, none, not
that's what I'm
even an
saying.
over the
They
counter.
can pull my hair out by the roots and check it,
Yeah, I'll do testing
and
any
I can
day.
pass a drug screen right now. So
Yep, me too.
they can eat my ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the ass, but
Well, I'm making sure I stay real clean because I had a feeling eventually, and I'm hoping I don't have to be the one to take custody of Shorty's kid because I don't want no kids. I'm too damn old. I want to travel. I want to go do what I want to go do. I don't want to be tied with a kid. You know.
oh, I get that. I don't like
Yeah.
grandparents raising
So
grandbabies. I agree.
my daughter, she don't mind at all. Okay, and she's 100% down for it. So
Oh yeah, she's such a good person. I
well,
love that.
she's the one's got the baby right now.
Right, yeah. Yeah, what's one more? Fuck. I remember when we were kids, we got one of the cousins got chicken pox, and my aunts and everybody, they put us all in the same house so we could all get it over with at the same time. And my grandma's like, one ain't no more work than 15. She's
It's not. But see, here's her deal. She only had two children. She had two boys. Her first one died because he was really sick when he was a baby. Okay. So she only had the one child and then she got herself fixed after that. So she never could. And then she ended up having to have a complete hysterectomy and all this stuff. And so, she will never be able to have any more children. Even though she's young enough, she could still have children, but she can't now. But, you know, so she doesn't mind taking care of that baby at all, believe me. None.
and
She
that's who
loves
should have children is the people that want to have them. There's so many people out there that are great
right.
parents and do stuff. I never had children because I didn't think I would have the capacity for that. I mean, I'm surprised I have kept Buff alive this long, seriously. So
Well, and her son, he's got two or three. I've got so many grandkids and greats I lose track. I can't remember. I think he's got two. He may have three. I don't know. But anyway, the lady he's married to, her father is a Garland County deputy sheriff. So I've got a deputy sheriff in my family, and his um, his aunt, his aunt's husband's mother is the clerk of courts down there. So I've got two. So I've got two people in his family that work in the court system. You
yeah,
know.
but go out and come back in, and we won't be talking about sticking dicks into Yukon. Trust me. The only one willing to do that is Sam, and he's doing that because he wants a van from her. So,
Well, it's like my daughter taking care of all these babies. She's got number 5 right now. Because everybody's not perfect. I got a granddaughter that she just never wanted to be a mother, but she just kept having babies. She had 5 My daughter has custody of four of them, working on the fifth one right now. The fifth one's just barely 2 months old. This is my other daughter here.
Right. Yeah, and
Okay.
it happens, every family is different and a lot of grandparents end up raising their grandchildren and stuff. And I knew from an early age that I did not want to be a parent. I knew that. I knew I didn't have the capacity or anything to do that. So I made the conscious decision, but I have people in my family, unfortunately, that have had children and did not want them or were not capable of having them. And, Zane Green has no business being a parent, obviously. So, but Kara was a wonderful mother.
Well,
So,
the
it's like,
mama don't even. You about have to beat her to get her to even come visit the kids. The baby, my baby, the one I call my baby, he calls me mama, and he calls his grandpa daddy. Okay, for some reason.
well, it's just what
Yeah.
other kids call them, probably. You know,
No,
my
he's
niece
he's
called
he's
her
the
brother's
only one.
father
He's just
daddy
learning
because,
to talk. He's just learning to talk.
yeah,
But
it's just because that's what he hears other people say. So, yeah, it makes sense.
right. But he
Right.
always calls me mama. Now he calls his my daughter grandma, but he calls me his mama and he calls his grandpa daddy. And I feel bad for them because they don't got nobody to call mama and daddy, unless they call my daughter and them mama and daddy, which they probably will end up doing that later on. But I
Yeah.
mean, five babies, and she don't even want to come visit them, hold them, love them, acknowledge them. Nothing. It's just weird. It's not normal to me. Shit, I bonded with my kids right in the bat, and I'd have killed a bitch over my kids. I kid you not.
Well, yeah, and like Beck said, having twins is a breeze. You just had to do things twice, but they always had each other to play with and all that kind of stuff. So,
Well,
yeah,
these
I think it
ain't
depends on
twins,
the
but
person.
most of them are either a year or 2 years apart, except for the oldest one and the next one down. And there's like 4 years between them two. And so the oldest one's kind of more spoiled because she had more time to spoil him. But them kids don't want for nothing. They want for
And that's all
nothing.
that's important. It doesn't matter who's providing care as long as they're being cared for and loved.
I mean,
That's
how many
the important
nine-year
part.
olds do you know that are being raised by a grandmother that buys them an iPhone 13? Or no, he's got an iPhone 11, I think.
Yeah, I don't know any 9-year-olds, thankfully, but
Yeah,
I don't have anything against kids. I like kids. I think they're cool. I
me
talk to
too.
them like
As
they're
long as I can
adults
send them
and stuff,
home.
but I
I
don't
love
want any.
loving them, but I
I
love
don't
to
want
send them home.
kids. I'll play with yours and talk to yours and have a great time. And I usually end up being the favorite Aunt Nick and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't want children, never have wanted children. I respect people that have children and raise them. And, you know, gosh, I couldn't even imagine being Beckers and having twins and everything else. Yeah, see, so I just think that I think some people shouldn't be parents, and I wish more of them would take the initiative. Like Natalie, poverty Natalie should have never been a mom. I mean, look at her fucking crotch goblins. Those, what a waste of fucking oxygen. Always getting in the middle of shit. Always one,
And they're smart
spilling her
mouth. That
stuff.
one,
And,
that one comes on her live stream. The smart mouth people. That
uh,
kid would eat my fist if it talked to me that way in person.
Yeah, exactly. Because Poverty didn't teach them any respect. She don't have any kind of respect for people. She's a fucking piece of trash. She should have never had kids ever. They should have showed her. They should have sewed her hoo ha shut as soon as she started having periods. I mean, some bitches out and just close them up.
And I don't know, but I mean, look how many times she's moved around in different places and always had to move here, move there, whatever, because you can tell she's a squatter. And that's what most tweakers are. They squat on other people's property till they get thrown out and have to be forced to move. And that's what she's done over the years that I've seen her and her crotch goblins. But I mean, they do. They'll squat somewhere and live there as long as they can, and then the next thing you know, they're evicted, thrown out, and they got to go. because people get tired of them squatting on her property and not paying them nothing.
Well, everything it I think of poverty as like fucking Linus from Snoopy. She's got a black cloud over her, or Pigpen. That was his name, Pigpen. That little guy from the fucking Peanuts that's always got a black cloud over their head. That's poverty Natalie, man. Everything in that person's life is shit because she's a shitty person. Always talking about karma and shit. That bitch is ate up with it from the floor up. I mean, everything in her life is shit because she is. I mean, seriously, it's just crazy. How old are you gonna be, Lena? I should do a birthday video for you next month, Hooker. How old you
Yeah,
gonna be?
me. Listen, we're going to do a three birthday party next month for me, Red Road, and Tracy, because
Well,
Tracy and Red Road.
Lena, I'll need naked tractor pictures with your hat and your boots on for your video. So get those to me as soon as you can.
But we're gonna do a birthday stream, Nikki. You can do it, or I can do it, whichever. But it's going to be for three of us because Red Road's and Tracy's birthday's the same day, and mine's the day before.
Oh, I just meant a video. Girl, I ain't
Yeah.
doing live streams unless they're private. The people that
Oh,
I want to talk to, I will do private streams with them. I will come up and do panels and
well,
stuff,
I'm going to
more
do our
heavy.
birthday stream
But
then,
yeah.
and have
When
both of
is
them
your
up on the
birthday,
panel.
Heifer?
Yeah. Due to the
Lisa
fact that
said it's her birthday
our three
too.
birthdays are just right there. So we're
Not
going to do a
Lisa's.
birthday party stream together. I
Not
usually do
Lisa's
mine and
birthday.
Red's together, but I
No, I
realized
believe you.
Tracy's the same day as Red, so we might as well do all three of them together.
Heifer's birthday is too. Yours is the 10th. All right.
Mine's
Birthday's
the,
taken
yeah,
spanking
and
for you,
Lisa's
boo boo.
too. Yep, and Lisa's is right by. Yep.
You know I
So
love that.
we're all Virgo the virgins.
Exactly, Beck. When you made bad choices, bad things happen. Exactly.
Well, I haven't made always good choices in life. Believe me. I mean, I've made my share of fuck ups. I mean, not all the time, but I was smart enough to figure out what I did wrong, and straighten it out. Okay. But
Well, me
I'm
too. I
no,
tried to learn from my mistakes. I tried to take away
yeah,
something good. Like when I got my DUI,
yeah.
I've not been drunk since that day. Since that
Well, the
night
only
that I got
time
my
I got drunk,
DUI, I
listen,
completely learned from that point going forward. I never have more than one alcoholic beverage and get in a car. I just don't do it. I don't even chance it. Like, oh, maybe two will be. Nope. One. I learned a lot
uh,
from that whole experience. So I
what the
tried
fuck?
to take something good away from it.
What is he talking about?
Um, who knows? I mean, he's got nothing better to do than sit and listen to us talk shit all day.
All
So
he does
he's
is
got to feel
restream me
included.
because he has no content. That's all he ever does. When I go
He's
live, he's
got
just
dirty
constantly.
dashboard content and filthy windshield. And
Well,
sometimes he'll chase an ambulance down, like when Pat was alive, and he chased his fucking ambulance down when they were loading Pat up, and he stalked and harassed Pat until the man locked himself in a bathroom and died. And I'm sure Sam was out in the parking lot of the Safeway waiting to film the whole thing. Because that's what he is. He's a fucking vulture. Another buzzard.
bottom feeder
Buzzard and
that
vulture.
lives off all the dead carcasses.
Yep, that's him. That's the one.
Yes, yes, Lisa.
Yes, we know,
Bingo.
sweetheart.
Lisa bingoed. We got to give her the bingo thing today. She
I
bingoed
want to
it.
spank her. If she got bingo, I get to spank her. Oh.
But Sam had a birthday bash. So I went live early in the morning and run my stream all day long, right on
Oh,
top
good
of
for
his.
you. Yeah, nobody cares it's his fucking birthday.
I know I did it on purpose due to the fact that he sits and waits until I go live, and either he will go live himself and restream me, which that's what he normally does. So I waited, and on his birthday bash, and I was live all day long getting donations while he wasn't.
Well, that's what I don't get about these people, Allie. Do you see all these people that they've organized their vans, turned them into little tiny houses. They got organization, they clean them out. I've seen people take everything out of their van, clean it from top to bottom, sanitize it, do all that, put all their shit back in. Same with Jose. How are you on the road for 13 years and you still rely on businesses to charge your devices? They have solar chargers, they have battery packs, they have all this stuff. And you would think after him being on the road for that long, he would never need food. He would never need to charge a device. He would already have all that shit down after all these years. I mean, it's just mind blowing. Zane Green was out in the desert and stuff for how long and didn't have anything but a solar pack to charge all his shit, and he did fine. So I don't understand how you're out there and you're not learning and making yourself better. Sam doesn't have to live in a shit van. He chooses to live in a shit van. You know, his bucket of shit is his back seat. So that poor dog has to climb over all his stuff. And when he unplugs something, poor mister, I feel so sorry for him. I mean, just like the other day, did you hear Meth Max slap the fuck out of his dog? That poor dog cried. It was so
Which
sad.
one did he smack? The little one or the or Cheese?
I'm pretty sure it was Cheese. But you know, he did try to get rid of both of those dogs, but he was eating a sandwich and he was doing a live stream. And I guess the dog went for the sandwich, bless its heart. And he fucking slapped the fuck out of the dog and then he denied it. And then he posted a video where he was talking shit and he's sitting there in that cargo trailer and he's got puppy pads on the floor for two grown dogs. This man is too fucking lazy to open the door and walk those dogs in a cargo trailer. He has pads down. I've had Buffy 14 fucking years. I walk that dog every single day.
Well,
I don't care if
Sam
I
and
feel like
Wiggles,
hammered shit.
they would never poop or pee indoors. Period.
No,
Never. They never have. Not even when Wiggles was a baby.
that's what I'm talking
He,
about. If you break your dogs, they don't do that. If you walk them enough, they don't go in the fucking house. I walked Buffy so much when she was a puppy that she stopped coming and waking me up for one of her walks. She's like, fuck you, bitch, I'm sleeping. So, you know, if you have an animal and you don't take proper care of them, I heard Meth Mac slap that dog. And then Jezzy posted it on her community page and he took it down immediately, you know, because he's been changing shit up and changing his channel. He threatened to come to see me. He was threatening Ryder. You know, Ryder is a friend of mine. I know who Ryder is. And they asked me if I would make a video and stuff for them and some other stuff because we thought it was hilarious that people thought that that was me. Like, yeah, I'm not coming back right now. And they're like, oh, cool. I'll make them think it's me. I'm like, okay, because Ride or Die's been around for a while. It's not a, you know, it wasn't created last week. I mean, my account was created yesterday because I wanted to talk. So, yeah, exactly. And that's what Tommy said, Heifer, when he was there cleaning her carpets, that her carpets were full of dog shit and piss. And then she
oh
added
my
her
God.
mom's animals to that mix. So, like I said, the trust wouldn't let her stay in that house without getting some serious, and it needed $25,000 worth of improvements before it was even ready to be remodeled. So, yep, heard Max slap the dog around. It was very sad to see him mistreat that fucking dog like that because you heard it cry. It was evident. And then he's like, oh, I didn't hit him.
Well, I know he doesn't really like that little one. That's what Cheese he actually liked. But I know he got mad at the little one because it was always, doing puppy things, stuff that
We
annoyed
wanted to give
him.
them both away. He made a video. I gotta give them away. You know, and then he's all like, and he is abusing that fucking dog. He's smacking him. I heard him. We heard him slap the fucking dog.
Well, my dogs will tell you if they could talk that I've never laid a hand on them. I've
I mean, I'd
hardly,
play it,
I've
but he would
hardly even
copyright
raised my
strike you.
voice unless I'm trying to get them to be quiet in the middle of the night when the trains are squealing down the tracks and I can't sleep. But usually, if I talk in a low tone of voice and go, "It's okay, boys. It's just the trains. Let's go back to bed," and I talk like that, and they just listen and mind me. You know,
And they pick up on your energy. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Like,
right.
I quit screaming at people because it upset Buffy. It made her tremble to hear me yell, and I quit it. I don't yell at people anymore because I did not want Buffy to feel all that anger and energy from me. And I could tell that she was very upset.
Look,
But what he was saying, Allie, is that he raised his hand, and that's what made the dog cry like that. So he's either threatening the dog or something, because the dog would not cry out. Buff's never acted like that. Like, I almost fell on top of her the other day, and she ended up licking me to death in the floor because she knew I would never hurt her on purpose. You know, and like I said, he tried to get rid of both of those dogs at one time, and he just, another person that should not have a fucking animal. If you're gonna hurt them, don't hurt your fucking dogs. They're dogs. Come on, people.
well, I got Sam because I needed a guard dog. That's the
Yeah,
reason I
Sam's a
got Sam.
badass. He does his job.
Yes, and he does his job. And I got Wiggles for Sam so that he wouldn't be lonesome, so that he would have a
Right.
play buddy.
Have a compadre.
Right. Because I can't spend every minute of every day out
And
there
I tried that with Buff.
petting
I
the
tried to
dog.
get her companions, and she wants to be the queen. I might be
Oh,
the
I did
princess,
that.
but
I did
Buffy
that
is
when
the
I had
queen.
that Chihuahua too. She wasn't having none of it.
Yep.
None of it.
So the puff wants to be alone. We've had other animals around, and she don't like it. She wants to be just her and me, and that's what she
Well, she
gets.
loved this. My friend that used to live across the street, poor psycho neighbor, moved in. Okay. Um, Anyway, my lady friend that lived there had a Yorkie, okay? And my little Chihuahua loved that Yorkie. And I'm not kidding, she loved that Yorkie. So I go to the pound and pay all this money. I drag a Yorkie home and she hated it. But
Yeah.
it was no, it was a different kind. It was mixed with something else.
Yep.
The hair was different. She didn't like it. She
Buff's
hated
like
it.
that. I thought she needed a companion. I got her one, and
So
it was
I had to
like,
rehome the dog. I just paid a lot of money for it at the pound to get all that shit done. So I had to rehome it because she hated it. She hated it.
but I have never, in 14 years, I have never hit Buffy. Not once. She is 13 pounds. I would be so afraid that I would hurt her. And I've never hit an animal. That's not the way that I do things with
Well,
animals.
my little Chihuahua looked just like Growly, only it was a female, and she was under 5 pounds. She
Growly
was
is a
tiny.
badass. I
She
didn't
was
even ask Beck if
tiny.
he managed to get into the diaper because the female was in heat again. I bet Growly chewed the fucking diaper off her butt.
I never could get them because see, I realized after a while that she was too small and she couldn't have puppies, right? And I tried the diapers on her, but they don't work. Believe me, I couldn't keep them on her.
Oh God, there's Willy Wonka. Willie,
Willie, you're late.
I heard you were a ride or die because they posted one of your clips. Who have who have you not been so far? Because you've been Mike Dibble, even though he was in jail. You've
I don't think
been
he's been me.
probably not, but yeah, Wonka cracks it up. He dry hump and I love Growly. He gonna hump the fucking lab. Come here, bitch.
I still couldn't figure out what old scammy was talking about a while ago. He was waiting on me, something, blah, 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 blah. I have no
Blah
idea what
blah
that
blah
fake
blah
Raylene
blah.
was talking about. I don't know. There he is. There's see, and
Attention whore.
then he changes names and he comes back like this.
Yep, there's attention whore.
He's wanting more attention.
Attention whore.
What are you waiting on me to do, Sam? I don't got to do nothing to
You know
you,
he
honey. You're
proposed
doing it.
to you the other day, right? Did you
He,
see that?
what was it?
Scammy. He proposed to you the other day. He had like a whole proposal and stuff for you. Let me see if I can find
I
that video
know.
footage.
You want
It's
me to
fucking
throw up?
hilarious. Absolutely. I mean, no, of course not. Oh, there's pretzel legs. Fucking Rodney kills me, man. I laugh at that motherfucker.
Can y'all? I need a picture of pretzel legs, y'all. A regular. I just want to see what it looks like.
Oh, I'll send it to you.
All
Give
right.
me a second here. Oh, Feldo. Oh, here we go. All right, you ready? I know
Yep.
why you're so angry and upset in life. I'll take one for the team for you, Stella. I'll marry you. I'll buy you a boat. I'll do the dirty deeds so others may be left alone. In other words, Stella, I love you and I want to marry you. Now, is
I
that
think
not?
he was just trying to make Ann jealous.
That's what I thought. Now he's threatening to take care, travel safely.
Look, now he's in a new name.
Now, he's got like 20 or 30 of them now. He really does.
He's got more than that.
He needs to do like a stationary fig tree zig and get the fuck off the internet. Yeah, that's what it was. He knows. Willy Wonka will beat the fuck out of him with a wrench. Lauren was in here earlier, Willie. They were so concerned that you weren't going to be a mod on my new channel. So I went ahead and took care of that. It wasn't that you weren't going to be a mod. It was just I didn't have didn't have your channel shit in my access to do that. So I have Becker's tattooed on my ass, so I know her channel. Yeah, he has no voice when anybody's around. Scammy's a piece of shit. There, Lauren, just so you're happy, I made Wonka. Wonka's the best wrench in the business anyway.
He is.
He is. Beck's a lot more lenient than Wonka, man. I don't even have to worry. Somebody rears their ugly head, fucking Wonka's on it.
He done took the head off. He
Yeah,
beheaded. Willy Wonka, I think, beheaded the first dragon that was
he
ever
did.
beheaded.
He's a dragon slayer. He
Uh-huh.
is. Oh, let me add him. All right, Wonky Poo. You're now modded so Lauren can sleep easier now. But it was so sweet of Lauren to be all up in your Kool-Aid, wanting to know about your business. There's Lauren. Hey, Lauren, I made Wonka a a fucking wrench so he can
I
sleep
don't,
easier.
Allie, I really don't know. Who cares? Lauren's pretty cool.
Yeah, the only person I go after, Ellie, is people I know that are Sam, Tally, Hog Titties, Tamara,
Exactly. Me too.
Pretzel
Any of
Leg.
that bunch of trash.
But yeah, they're always trying to start trouble with people. Like, like Lauren's like, well, isn't Wonka gonna get a wrench? Maybe, bitch. He has
You
to
know who
prove
I
to
have
you.
missed lately though is Rick Sanchez. I don't know where he's been, but
I
I,
haven't
I
reached out to Dirty Sanchez in a while. I wonder how he's doing.
I don't know, but I think about him every once in a while.
Yeah, me too. When I get a turd stuck in my butt,
Oh, I've always got one stuck in my butt.
that's the only time I think of Dirty Sanchez. Did
But
anybody watch
I
Flipping
enjoy
Karma
talking to
last
Rick.
night? Anybody watch that show?
I watched it till I fell asleep during it because I don't know, it
You
just
see, Scammy
bored
got
me.
his ass handed to him and rage quit again. That was the best part about watching it. Was
I didn't
watching
see
him
that
get so
part. What
mad and
happened?
quit.
He got on the
Oh,
panel?
he was threatening people and being a dick is normal. The only way Sam knows how to survive. And I didn't say you were a dick, Lauren. Shut up. Um, but yeah, Scammy was talking shit and threatening people, and they just fucking Cliff shut him down. I was like,
Hmm.
finally. But he rage
Way
quit.
to go, Cliff. Way to go. No,
I
I
don't like
tuned
Cliff
in,
anymore, but
but
yeah.
I didn't see the chat and I laid the phone to the side and just listened to it, while I fell asleep. And so
Captain
by the time I woke
Fuzzy.
up, it was shut. It was done.
Oh my God, Allie, I haven't seen Captain Fuzzy in so long. Oh my God, I miss Fuzz.
I
Love
know
me
I
some
haven't
Captain
seen
Fuzzy.
him either.
I love Captain Fuzzy. I miss a lot of people, man. I still miss Show Nuff. I
Oh my
miss,
God, I love Show Enough.
yep, I miss Show Nuff. I miss Heidi. I mean, I miss, gosh, nobody wants to see you cook turds in your
I miss
fucking car.
Ginger. Ginger. I miss Ginger.
Ginger's around. She goes to Jezzy's. She's still around. Jezzy just don't come in. I mean, Ginger just don't come in here. She goes into Jezzy's every time she's live. So Ginger's watching. She just not participating.
Sam, excuse us, but we've seen your cooking right next to your oozing leg in your skillet that you let your dog lick clean the day before. No, thank you. I don't want to see any of your cooking recipes. Thank you. Hey, Charles, there's my sweetie.
Next to his nasty feet. Remember when he did that and he was grilling out and he had his nasty toes up there? It was like, bleh.
I know. And the thing of it is he had that oozing leg right beside that skillet one day, and it looked like the ooze was jumping right over and popping out of the grease
Oh,
in the
stop.
skillet.
That's as bad as watching that fucking scumbag community cause cook. Like, dude, nobody wants to see you cooking dirt. Shut up. Joanne, when she was cooking in that nasty bacon, oh my
And the
God.
whole
See,
time
that's
I'm
why I don't eat
washing,
at potlucks. You bitches
and the
are
whole time I
nasty.
was washing my dishes yesterday, Nikki, I was thinking, we watch Sam cook all the time, and I've not ever once
I don't.
watched him wash his dishes, his skillet, anything. And then I got to thinking, well, it's because he lets the dog wash it for him. The
Yep.
dog just
Yep. Then he puts it
laps
back
that
where it
skillet
was.
right on up. And the next day, here he is with his big fancy hunk of elk or whatever, throws it right in that skillet that that dog done lapped its old dog germs on.
Yeah, it's just like, bleh. Yeah, I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch that shit, man. Willie, knock it off. Hog titties, boobies were not in the bacon pan, but I bet they got hit a few times by grease. All right, Stella, I'm going to bounce. I just want to come up and talk some shit with you, tell you I love you, and
Well, I
we're going to
love you
fight it
too,
out in
Nikki.
Jello. So your dream's going to
I've
come true.
enjoyed you today. We've had quite a little conversation going on with the chats, and I appreciate it. Thank you a
It's been
lot.
a great stream. We used to do these all the time. I miss it. So you
Well,
know.
you're welcome up on my panel anytime,
Well,
anytime.
thank you, Boo Boo. I appreciate you.
And you don't have to worry about Tally and Sam and fucking whoever else blomping up on there with you. I won't, when you're on, I won't even let Jose up when you're on. He can wait until you're not
Yeah,
on,
I don't want to argue with people. That's not my
No,
thing.
yeah,
Some
and
people
I
like
got it
to,
now. I
and
got
that's
that
cool.
figured out in my little pea brain. And anyway, so yeah, I got it now. Took
But
me
I
a while,
love
but I
you.
got it.
I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for letting me come up and hang out with you. It's fucking awesome.
And you have a
Thank
great
you,
day
Beckers. I
too.
love you too.
Go to the beach and take me some beach shots of some of them hot bods running up and down the sand.
Well, I do have some videos from my summer vacation. I do not have videos of my, dick down, but I do have some videos of my summer vacay. So I got to edit those and stuff. So I'll have those up pretty soon so you guys can see what
Well,
I've been
don't
up
forget the
to.
eye candy, the
And
hotties wearing the speedos. Yeah, I
there
want to
was a
see.
good, I have a little thing I'm going to do about the water towers I saw on my vacay because I
Oh my
know,
God,
yeah, yep, got water
I love
towers.
water tower videos.
No, we're not showing dick down vids back. Those are just for you. You're the only one that gets to see the dick down videos. She blackmailed me. I had to send them to her. I didn't even have a choice. I couldn't even block stuff out. She got so much shit on me. So she got all the dick down videos.
Did you see what Red said?
What'd she say, that hooker?
I put it up there, highlighted it.
We should
But
make a group fraud me for.
I've offered to buy Hog Titties a new moo.
Well,
So
hopefully
many.
that skank Nikki Shoshu can send her some money or a new nightgown because she's always saying she's gonna send people shit. I ain't never seen nobody get nothing from that fucking skanky bitch.
Well,
So
I
yeah,
tell you what. Well, I saw her come in a chat one day, is under her misbehaving name, and say she just bought a new boat, a $15,000 boat.
yeah,
So
because she's doing money laundering on her Go Fraud Me.
That's why I know at the time, like I said, at the time I think that GoFundMe had got up to 20,000. She took 15,000 of it out and bought a boat with it.
She's supposed to be using that for animals. That's what that's for.
Well, but it's yeah, but we know it's not. We know it's for personal gain.
Well, yeah, she's money laundering and everything else, and she's still Mike Dibble's bitch. So, yeah.
Well, Tally and him tried to say when my son died that I had a GoFundMe. And the only GoFundMe I've ever had in my life was the one I made right after I got out of jail to try to get some money to help with a lawyer. And I got no money. And I don't know if it just took itself down or if it's gone. I don't know where it's at. But that's the only one I've ever made in my entire life, but had nothing to do with nothing like this. But no, I didn't have a GoFundMe, never made one, didn't have one. And if they found one, then it's one of you, them idiots rather, that made it, you
Oh, yeah,
know,
of
and
course.
put my name on it to make it look like I had one. I don't know. I didn't go look, but
Yeah.
because
All
I
right.
know I didn't have one.
All right, my queen. You have a wonderful day. I
Yes,
love
my
you.
princess. I can't
Yeah.
wait till you and I and Evan are back together on panels again.
I know the three amigos.
Yes.
If Evan didn't get eaten by a bear.
Yep. I need to visit with Evan though. Man, I need to meet him so bad. But I don't even know where he's camping at these days, but I wish he was down and could meet me in Arkansas. And oh yes, and the mama and Red Road. We will never forget you, honey. That's why I was so upset when they were trying to make you think I was trolling you and your family. I mean, I was boiling over that shit, girl, because I knew I'd never do that ever for any reason. Even if I didn't like you, I wouldn't have done that to you. Never. I don't like a lot of people, and I don't go trolling them and doing stuff, being mean and all that. I just leave them alone. They drive themselves crazy with worrying about whether or not I like them or not. But I never disliked Red Road, not 1 second, ever, never, and I never will. Like I said, she's like family to me. Hey, T's my stepdaughter. Me and Doglips almost got married. See, if I'd have went and married him, he might still be here with me today. If me and him would have went and got married. He did ask me. He really did ask me. Yes, we do, Willie, and we love T also. Oh, look, three white hearts. Oh, yep, there you go. Thank you, T. I really did love Dog Lips, though, but not in the way I wasn't in love with him. But I just loved that man. You know, he was funny. You know, I just hate the way things turned out. But I miss him. Ain't a day goes by I don't think about him. Swear to it. Him and my son. I know they're up there in the sky smoking a big bowl together or something. You know, Bacon. What are you doing, you little rascal? You. Hey, we should start calling Bacon Mr. T. Yeah, but being bitchy was his nature, Red. That was just his nature. That's how he was, you know. And well, when you get old and you got things wrong with you, you don't feel good. And when you don't feel good, you get bitchy. You know, I've had days when I didn't really feel well, and I was really bitchy those days. Oh, I'm not bitchy today. I'm okay. My neck hurts no more than it normally does, but when the tub devoured me, grumpy old man. Yep. Wasn't there a movie like that, T? Grumpy Old Men or something? Remember how them old three men that lived together? That kind of reminded me a little bit of Dog Lips. But I have all good memories of him. Um, I just don't think that I could ever. I don't have any bad memories of Dog Lips. Even down to the point where he had me blocked on. He blocked me on all of his channels, and I didn't even care. I would still. I couldn't talk in his chats, but we always talked on the phone. He didn't know how to unblock people, and I said, "Don't worry about it, honey. I'll be all right. I don't need to type in your chat anyway." Yep, but that's okay, T. Me and you love him, and it don't matter about nothing else. I'm trimming off my fingernail. Well, he would. What it was is when he would get drinking, he would get when he got really drunk, he would just get angry, and he just go to blocking. But he blocked. I went in and actually he's the only channel that I ever went in and tried extra hard to go into. But I went in with all three of my main channels, and he blocked them all. And so I quit after that. I decided, well, he's better to talk to on the phone anyway. I just don't know. I want something. It rained a little bit. I need to clean. We're talking about these dirty windshields. I really need to clean mine in my van. But I've still got so much stuff I got to clean out of the van. I got to finish getting my closet emptied out and cleaned out over here so that I can put things in the closet that are in the van that I don't need. Okay. Like extra dishes and things like that. I'm doing okay, Bacon. Thank you, honey. I just have a dysfunctional family, and right now, so I'm having trouble with some of my dysfunctional family. But other than that, it's all going good. And I really don't know how this one's going to turn out, but I'm sure a lot of us have dysfunctional families. Mine's probably the most dysfunctional. It's raining again, you guys. Raining. Yep. was I was going to go outside and walk around a minute. It started raining again. It's just doing little rain in bits and pieces and splurts. Oh, you guys. Maybe I should get a piece of that cake. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Because I'm drinking coffee and I've got this chocolate cake actually, I got two cakes I need to finish off. Hey, Stony. Uh, yeah, Becker's, ours just started today, but it's only been light rain. Oh, hell no. I don't want no damn snow. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm eating cake. But anyway, yeah, it's cool today. It's a nice day. I got to get out there here in a little bit between these rain spuddles and get the rest of that fence tied up. But got to put the top on it yet. Y'all know who else I miss? I miss Sour Diesel. He has the video. It's probably gone when if he took his channel down, so it's probably gone. But he has the one of me driving in the snow, getting stuck in the snowbanks. I wish I'd have did it on my own live stream so I'd have a video of it. But anyway, I lost that one. Well, Beckers, we never got snow in Arkansas ever. And that one year happened to dump a foot of snow on top of 5 inches of ice. I kid you not. Just out of the blue. And we never got snow there. Never. Here in Oklahoma, you'll see a few flurries come down, but it melts by the time it hits the ground. I think we might have had a total of an inch or something last winter, but it was all gone by that evening. Actually, it was all gone. Well, I ate a couple bites of the cake. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not sure if it quit raining or not. Mama Hen loves to get out and walk around in the rain. Nope, it's still raining. I had to open the door to see. I still got a couple of dishes to wash. Still got things I got to get done because I've got more things to do. It ain't quitting raining, so I can get out there and do nothing yet, y'all. But that's okay. Well, I've got trash, and I'm gonna put it in a little bitty trash bag. The fact I don't want to have to put it put it out. I'm trying to wash my trash cans out and get them clean and ready. And oh, you guys, yeah, Charles, you do like the cold, but not me. I don't really. I hate snow, to be honest. I hate it almost as much as I hate Sam. I can hate whoever I want. That's my privilege in life. I cannot. I don't have to like anybody that I don't want to like. So there's nothing he can do to me because I hate him. And Sam, I hate you. Mm. Oh, that'll be cool. Bacon. Yeah, that'll be nice. I can't wait to see you and T together. I'm glad you guys hooked up. I'm still trying to win Charles's heart. One of these days I'll win it. Mm. I gave Mama Hen a baked potato. She's out there eating it. She loves it. That's my Rocky, actually Rockette. Yes, my little Rockette. Yeah, I was my plants needed the rainwater. I gave them a little water last night and a little bit this morning, but I didn't like soak them or nothing. So this rainwater will do them good. He's nuts, Charles. No, I do not. Never do. He makes me want to throw up just to hear his voice. I know, Beckers. I keep trying. I'm hoping, but I think Charles would actually like me. I know Charles is he's kind of different. Charles he he walks to the beat of a different drum. Let's put it that way. And maybe that's why I like him because he's not like everybody else. I've always liked somebody that was different, you know? Or he walks to the beat of his own drum. Let's put it that way. Maybe that's what I like about him. I'm not sure. I mean, besides he's got beautiful hair. Not me, Charles. I'm not pervy. I'm a little freaky, but I'm not pervy. There's a difference. So what are you doing today, Charles? I got to take a look at something really quick. Damn, 31 days in this month. That's going to be a while before people get checks again. I still got 2 more weeks. It's okay. I'm balancing my budget. I know how to track Charles. If I show you the springs on the front of my van, I think that would attract Charles. I do got some nice big old coil springs up on the front of my van, right in front of my shocks. Oh, you're mountaineering? Cool. It's cool today, Charles. It's raining. We've had sprinkling, let's put that way, misting rain. We've had no sun, and it's been a beautiful, beautiful day. I can't go out and I was going to go out and twist up some more of my fence and get it put together, except for it's raining, and I don't want to go out and take my phone out there because it'll be waterlogged. So when it quits drizzling, I'm going to go out and do a few things. Get a little bit more of that fence tied up. I did dishes. I got quite a bit done yesterday. Got the gate hung. Anyway, I got a lot done, but I'm not near done. What's the matter, Mama? She ate that whole freaking potato. She must have been hungry. You should be able to find bugs, Mama. It's raining now. I know you can dig bugs up places. She loves to eat the bugs. She don't eat a lot of feed. She eats a little bit, but not a lot. She prefers bugs. Yeah, it was supposed to be 93 here today, but I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's. I don't foresee it because I didn't even think it was going to rain. I didn't know nothing about rain, but now that I'm looking at the trees, I can see rain because the tree limbs, the leaves all point down to the ground when it's going to rain. Oh, Stony leaving? Damn. Charles, did you scare Stony off, honey? You know what else I figured out? They've over salted the pimento cheese too. I thought the pimento cheese was gonna be good, but they're dumping the hell out of the salt in it. You know what I need? I need one of those squeegees that's got the sponge on one side and the squeegee on the other with that long handle, so I can reach the top of my windows on my van. One of these days I'll get one of those. I haven't took the time to do it as yet, but I will do it eventually. Hmm. You know, I'm looking around some of these strange weeds out here. There's very strange weeds, flowers, I mean, and they're pretty. I hear my birds. I hear my birds calling me. It's okay, Mama. I hear you. Oh, she's a clucking. Oh, yeah, I got you. No, yeah, I can understand about the passport things. I've never tried to get one yet, but because I don't even know where I'd go if I was to get one. So I guess I'll wait till I need to have one before I try to get one. Oh. Come on, mamas, there's crickets down here. I found you crickets. You know what? I'm wrenching off the doghouse. Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of. I love doing water. Hmm. Yes, quite odd. but I'll get it. It's kind of hard to wash it out unless I take the whole thing apart, and I don't want to take it apart because it's too hard to get put back together. So I'm trying to do it the lazy way, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. Okay. Hmm. Pretty neat. Aha. Uh, you would really meet up with Sam and Tally? I, I don't think that would be a very good idea. Seriously, that would not end well. Believe me. Oh, there's his blanket. I need to see. I've got to get his blanket washed too. Trying to see. Oh, I'm about to get it, y'all. I'm about to get the doghouse cleaned out. Uh, Believe me, it's a hard job, but somebody's got to do it. Hmm. Almost. Maybe one more Rooney and I'll get it all. And I've got to get his blanket washed too because his blanket has to go back in the house. Yep. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Hmm. Well, let's put it over here and see. Aha. Hmm. There we go. I think that's pretty handy right there. So there it shall be. Now y'all know what I got to do next. I still got to pull up this tie cord out here, but I'm not going to do that one right now. Mm. Chupa chupa, y'all. Y'all hear me spraying? I'm trying to get some of the sand washed out of this dog blanket. I got to get it washed out so I can take it to the laundromat, put it in the big washer, and wash it to put it back in Sam's doghouse before winter. He don't need it right now. It's summertime, but he'll need it by winter. He don't mind laying on the grass now that it's still warm and summertime and all that. Well, well, well. So what shall we do now? Hmm? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Y'all having fun, kiddos? Ah, I hate it when fire ants bite my feet. Oh, lordy, lord, lord. Ah. Y'all, there's always so much to do around here, I swear. Always. There's always 1,000,010 things to do. Sam knows I'm fixing him up a good doggy house. He does, he knows it. And so, oh, lordy, lord, lord. I'm wondering if I could dig this thing up here. I'm going to see if I can or not, because I really don't know if I can. But I want to put the sunflower in the dirt. Dirt. Well, I'll finish. I've still got to do my generator too. I've still got to get it ready for winter. I haven't even done that yet. Seriously, all I'm doing now is kind of diddly shitting around, messing around. The sun's coming out, by the way. I'm going to come back in, sit down a minute. I got his doghouse washed out, and I got it put into the dog kennel. Urgh. I got to go out there in a little bit, though, y'all, and pull um, that other thing out of the ground I had to tie. I don't need that anymore. Oh no, Red, cool. Congratulations. How many eggs did you have in your incubator? I meant to ask you that the other day. You know, you could keep adding eggs. You just need to mark them so you know what day they're due on. Because even if I started out with 12, I would add 12 more, in a couple days, or 12 more in a couple days, and I make a mark on them so I know which when they're due to hatch. Mm-mm-mm. Cool. I'm happy. Oh, it's nothing happier than to watch baby chickens hatch. I'm serious. That is the most great thing. It's just as much good as watching puppies or kittens being born. I think chickens are a lot more fun. I don't know, maybe because you get more of them, I guess. I want to see it. Oh, you got 30? Okay. Yeah, but that's okay. You could, like I said, you can add more. You can add more in. Just put an X or a line on them or something. So and then write down the date that they're due to hatch on the calendar. With that mark. Yeah, you could keep hatching them. You could keep adding more in there. But usually after I add about three, if I put 3 dozen in there, after that I'll let it shut down and to where I can clean it and sanitize it. Bleach it out real good and clean it. Let it air dry. That's before I'll start another batch. But I can. But if I want to hatch the full incubator full, I'll add them. I'll add them 12 at a time if I have to, 6 at a time. I've hatched them, putting them in 2 at a time before. Yeah, they're still going to hatch. It don't matter. But once, like I said, once you've done that for a little while, you'll notice how the incubator will start getting cruded up, with egg stuff and oh, General Sprawley. Yeah. Oh, you do that too? Okay. Yeah, good deal. I didn't know if I'd told you you can do that or not. But yeah, I love General Sprawley. I really did love that chicken, and I thought maybe eventually that he would heal himself, because I've had some. My son-in-law brought me some babies over that his friend hatched. That's the ones I raised Rocky out of. And one of them was a sprawly chicken, but his legs straightened up. He outgrew it. That's what I kept hoping General Sprawley would do, but he never did. Because sometimes they'll just outgrow that. But anyway, yeah, I do miss him. He was a wonderful partner. My little Sprawley. Yeah, I've been out there and got fire ant bites on the feet again. But I got the doghouse washed out. Uh, got all the sand and crap out of it. But now I got to get all that sand off his blanket before I can take it to the laundromat. So I'm having to shake it and wash it with the hose and let it drain out because they don't want all that sand in their washers. And it's too big because it's like a queen or king size blanket, and it's too big to put in my little washer. So I'm going to have to take it to laundromat. So I've got to clean it before I can take it. Hey, Banjo. Banjo. Red Road's a mama. She hatched a baby chicken. She's a mama chicken today. Yeah, 'cause if I have to, I'll just unplug the turner, Red. You know what I mean? For just a little while till I get, whatever first chicks hatch, and then I'll plug it back in and let the eggs turn. To be honest, Red, I have actually taken eggs out of the incubator that were due to hatch in a day or two. I put them in my brooder because I used like a regular 60-watt light bulb in there. And do you know that those eggs hatched under the light bulb after I removed them from the incubator? I'm not kidding. Yep, there you go. Yep, you can get if you could get some rice hull, Red rice hull will be good, even better actually than the wood chips if you can find it. You can't find it around here. They don't have rice hull, but rice hull's really good, and of course, to save all that and put it in your compost bin when you're done with it, because it also composts up the wood chips or the rice hull or any of that. Yeah, but the rice hull works. It's soft, you know what I mean? Anyway, you'll see. Thank you, Thunder. I remember how much you love Sprawly, Thunderclap, and Chase Poon. Uh, oh, he did too. He was always chasing him some Poon. Oh, back in the 80s. Oh, I got you. Uh, well, tell her to kick rocks, Banjo. If she don't want to see you, say it ain't no sweat off my balls, bitch. Move the fuck on. That's what I would tell her. I wouldn't care who she was. Yeah, yeah, always. Yeah, you could use it. You can reuse shit like that, Red, till it's down into nothing. you know, like I said, and your last use of it will be when you compost your garden with it. Mix in your rabbit poop and whatever else you're going to put in it, table scraps, vegetable scraps, whatever's. Uh, ooh, I came in. It's cool. I went out in that rain. I got a little. It's the humidity. It's more humidity, I think, than anything. And I tie my shirt in a knot under my boobs, and it's nylon, so it don't stay up in there very long. But I usually knot it up. There you go. Boom, boom. Holds my boobies up. And then I can get air on my belly. Huh. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it, Banjo. Seriously. How you doing today, Thunder? Good to see you. Well, she shouldn't, if she's a social worker, she shouldn't be hating that kind of people, because that's the people she's supposed to be helping, not hating. That's just my opinion, though. But like I said, it wouldn't matter if it's my sister. If they didn't want to see me or my kids, I'd say, fuck off, bitch. Hit the road. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you. Haul ass, kick rocks. I could think of a lot of things to say, and I would. Oh, you going on the road? Where you going, Red? You gotta go pick up something. Oh, that's great, Thunder. Always good to hear, honey, that you're doing good. I like to hear everybody's doing good. I mean, I hate it because Banjo's sister's acting like a butt, but sometimes they do that, Banjo. Sometimes you just got to set them straight. Because if you act like it bothers you, you know, then she'll push the issue. If you act like it don't bother you, then she'll either come around or she'll leave you to fuck along, one or the other. But don't let her have your car. Well, I'm gonna get off here, kiddos. I got some calls to make. So let me get off of here, and um I'll see y'all tomorrow maybe. Okay, because I got to go do some more stuff when the rain quits out here. It's sprinkling off and on, but I'll do a little bit here and a little bit there till I get some more done today. And I got some phone calls to make in the meantime. So I need to talk to y'all later. Bye.